I don't know. Well, actually, that's fair. Oh. Yeah? You know what? I'm not sure. But that's also because I run, like, 2 DisplayPort monitors. So I never checked. Are you logged in and ready to go, man? You in?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Just for the sake of making sure, can you just, like, talk for, like, 10, 15 seconds?
Yeah, so, anyways, there was this one time in ancient Rome. Shall I go on?
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
I was
good.
doing that to get your attention, genius.
Well, I was just doing that for an audio test, so thanks.
I know. And I want to make sure I had your attention. And that was a surefire way of doing it.
You have a hard-on for ancient Rome.
Obviously.
Okay. Yo, Jojo, give me a 1-2-1-2. Arrow? Jojo? There we are. Alright, hit me, Jojo. Are you at your mic, Jojo? Are you at your mic? Nope, not hearing Jojo.
Turned it on after figuring it out.
My mic?
Yeah. Also, I like this. Like, I saw it in Flow.
Yeah, it's really functional and nice. Okay. Test, test.
There we are.
You can hear it?
Yep.
Perfect.
Cool.
It was just on the wrong settings when you turned it on.
Gotcha.
Be an audio interface.
Not yet.
Really? Yeah, not nice.
I know, right? How long will it take you to make dinner?
Just over.
Oh.
Get 6 of them. Oh shit. Takes.
Well, shit. Well, don't be pissed, but... They warned us, like, 6:30, so, yeah, I guess. What?
It made it worse.
How have you made it worse?
Worse in a way of making it better.
Sacrifice X land for each land. Sacrifice this way. Draw a card. You need to play X additional lands this turn. So you can just every turn sacrifice as many lands as you want for more cards. It's a one-off? Okay. Okay. Helps a little bit. Draw.
Also puts all of my lands. God damn it, where is it? Just skip it. Ah, okay.
Splendid Reclamation. Eternal land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. All land cards?
Yes.
That's fucked. Yeah, that's worse.
Oh, it gets better.
Oh, their dinner's done. So we might actually be playing tonight. Permanent enters the battlefield tapped under your control, untap it. Permanent. You didn't have any permanents.
Lands are permanents.
Oh. What the fuck did that happen?
Basically, anything that stays on the board is considered red permanent. Enchantments count, artifacts count, lands
Oh, shit.
count, creatures count.
Huh.
Yeah. I just need to find out what that is.
Is this a one-off too, or?
Oh no, that stays.
Shit. Dude, that's a nasty combo. So That's a nasty combo inside of a nasty combo inside of a really nasty one-off.
Because, remember the whole mountains thing?
Yeah?
I know this one isn't French.
Hello?
Basically, this one says-
No. Okay. Come on. Sit up. Sit up. There they are.
I'm here.
Yay!
Sorry, it was kind of impromptu Thanksgiving.
Evidently.
Stop. Casually eating my pants. My feet. Pants. You going to the room?
What?
Okay. I should probably close the door.
Yeah, probably. Adam, I assume, is just starting up his shit as well?
I assume so.
There
You had
he
it down
is.
at the same time?
Excellent. Okay, everything's good.
I hear the sound echoes beneath, angels and skylines meet, and I'm straining to reach the light on the surface, light on the other side. I feel the pages turning. I see the candle burning down before my eyes, before my wild eyes. I feel you holding me tighter. I cannot see. When will we finally
Because of our late start.
Sorry about the delay
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Like,
So-
we even had a. I guess what was she doing? Landscaping?
New
and
friend.
shit, or- yeah,
Okay.
new
Yeah, she
friend.
was,
Mom invited her over, and so chatting
Mom
ensued.
hired her to help with the fall cleanup for landscaping, and then we made a new friend. So
Excellent. Okay,
Very
well,
Albertan person.
I am sorry, but yeah, we're going to
Yeah.
be...
we are ready to TPK.
Drew
My
just
journal is
Jeremy
up. Guys are
Clarkson
ready.
out. It's like, oh no. Anyways,
He's not wrong.
Anyways,
I mean,
okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So unlike last time, I at least texted you about this one.
Yes, and I very much appreciate that. It was
Psych.
not, it sucks that we lost like 50 minutes, but
Shit
is what it-
happens.
it is what it
I had
is.
no idea about it until
Mm.
20 minutes
Ni-
before Mom's like, "Hey, look,
yeah,
Turkey Dinner."
neither did I.
all right.
Fuck.
And as long as everyone's
ready to
in
go.
on roll 20,
Yep.
then
Yeah.
last we left off. Yeah, it's about to go down.
I'm still setting up. That's all.
No worries. The Gilded Chimera found themselves in the middle of what I would personally classify as up Schitt's Creek. But unfortunately, Schitt's Creek is now frozen, so you guys are going to have to make do with or without the paddles. After encountering and, I want to say, dealing with Nagina, but in reality, he just went about his business, unleashed the full force of a 10th level epic magic known as Dire Winter. He let a blizzard essentially loose on the city of Meritmirth. And with that, we come to the start of this session in which you are being bared down on by, I want to say, between 100 and 200 undead that are risen from the epic magic known as Dire Winter. Lady Elige, and I know I said I'd recheck the VODs, and you're right, I did say Kriya. But Lady Elige was the one who took the crossbow bolt at the end of last session. I do apologize for the miscommunication, but shit happens. And so we come back in initiative order to you all witnessing Lady Elige falling to the ground with a crossbow bolt embedded firmly in her back. And that is where we are going to start tonight's session. So, top of the round, Clover.
Yes.
What are you up to?
Well, I'm gonna physically stay where I'm at. I'm gonna try drawing a line between me and enemy people.
Distance?
Yeah.
You honestly, based on the fact that there's a shit ton of stuff in the way, like you've got a frozen hedge that goes well above your sight line, you've got
right,
this
I forgot
10-foot
about the
wall. You likely haven't seen it. The only people who would have potentially seen it, Erland, if he's paying attention, which, I mean, granted, he's always paying attention. Maybe Gabriel, because he's kind of got a straight shot, but even then, it's the majority of this area is kind of clouded with at least a little bit of fog and sleet. So, for the most part, all you're seeing
I don't
is
know
just
about the impending zombie
You don't know
apocalypse.
about the impending zombies. Some of you would, though.
Okay, so I will, I guess, ready an arrow to, if I see any enemies, which
Probably.
is plausible considering Big Bad Evil Guy just froze everything.
Yes.
So that's a plausible reaction, and I will just ready, short bow if I see anything
Okay.
nasty, and physically stay where I'm at.
Okay. Arduin,
Yep.
you're up.
All right, I am grabbing Kriya and pulling her basically right to what's essentially now our rally point, which is this fucking tree.
Still got to do it in character, though, Mike. I know we talked about it.
Yeah,
Over-
I know,
off
but
table.
in character, Arduin's doing that too.
Okay, Kriya is witnessing her mother dropping, so likely not going to go quite along with your plans. So you can do one of two things. You can either just move on your own, which would give you the full 30 to 60 feet of movement if you use your entirety of everything, basically your action and then dash on top of that. So you kind of have a choice there. Otherwise, if you're trying to drag Kriya, contested strength check plus your movement's going to be potentially halved.
Would he be able to see if Lady Elige is like dead, or just like?
How about the third
Damn.
option?
I mean, Arduin, just roll a generic perception check.
How about just
Okay?
I tell Gabriel to get her up and get everyone moving. That way I can get, because we all need to get to that tree, like ASAFP. If I can get someone else to get her up.
Yeah, I can get her.
Okay. So in that case, yeah, just take your full movement if you're not going to drag Kriya along with you. Because, yeah, Kriya's kind of just standing there looking at her mother and going,
Well, she'd at least probably move to here.
we're going through initiative order because I kind of have to. So, you know, you take your bit, but understand most of this is happening at the same time. It's just we have to go through it piece by piece by piece, because otherwise I'm basically going to have to set a timer for like X amount of time and then tick the damage down. And I feel this is a
And
little
we
more.
waffle a lot.
Yeah, and I would feel that this would be a little bit more fair to you. So
So I think what he's saying is, are you taking Kreia with you or not?
Oh, I'm trying to.
if you want to,
But she'd probably stop at about here with her mom until Gabriel can get Lady Hollysharp up.
okay, if you're not trying to drag her along with you,
Well, I got her this far. This is only 2 more steps after that, or 2 more spaces.
it makes a big difference. If you're not dragging her along, then you get your full movement, and I'm assuming you're going to use your dash action, correct?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, so what's your action?
I know, I'll just have a arrow ready.
Arrow at the ready. Okay, so 2 ready to actions for if danger comes through. Okay.
TPK.
Rosada.
TPK.
Oh, come now. It would not be nearly that easy. I'm going to use this figure to represent Rosada. I know it's not Rosada, but anyways. Rosada is... She's going to try and drag Edvith with her, which is going to have her movement. And she's just going to start heading towards you, Arduin, and just yell, "What are we doing?"
Can I respond?
1 sentence.
Head for the tree near Clover!
Okay. Dash action, 5, 10, 15. So she gets a full 30 feet. I know I don't have a figure, but she is dragging Edvith with her.
They're together.
Yeah. Gabriel, you're up.
I'm pretty much within range of Lady Elige, am I?
You're standing
You are.
right next to her.
Yeah, you are standing within 5 feet of Lady Elige's body, which is currently toppled to the ground with a crossbow bolt embedded in her back.
Lady Elige! Are you okay, love?
Nothing. No response.
Um,
From your distance, given that you saw this happen, it was like ragdoll. Like, you basically were just out of the corner of your eye, saw her just kind of jerk and just sack of potatoes to the ground.
Would it be possible that I could drag her to where Arduin is?
Make an athletics check just to make sure that you can actually properly, like, drag her.
Right. Dice in my pocket. Yeah. We do. Right. Athletics is not my strong suit. Fun.
I know, man. She's not that heavy, but with a lot of clothing that's being soaked with water and everything, as well as, not the greatest conditions. I know the map doesn't properly convey it, but you're in the middle of basically a fucking blizzard. It's not the easiest thing to do.
Shoot. I can't see my modifier for some strange reason.
What do you mean? It's on your sheet.
I know, but the sheet that I pulled up didn't show my modifier, which is weird.
It does.
Or what?
I'm just gonna say 15 on the dice for now, and then we'll just
For
call
what,
it
Joe?
for...
Your athletics is a -1.
Oh, so 14.
So 14. That's still enough, though. She does not weigh pretty much anything. So yes, you are able to drag Lady Elige with you a full 15 or 30 feet. 15 if you're just using your movement, 30 feet if you're using the try and dash while dragging her.
It's basically doubling your movement.
Let's go for the full 30.
Okay, so
2,
that's
4,
5.
6.
and then you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there, so you are dragging.
Yeah,
her
that's what
there.
I was assuming would happen. I was going to be over here.
Okay.
Cool. I'm just reloading my sheet.
Okay. Kriya, seeing you do that, is going to just yell at the top of her lungs. Stabilizer! And get her to that fucking tree! And she's going to sprint 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Kind of overshoots me a little.
Actually, she's going to stop here, and next turn she's going to help you. So you guys should be able to fully do everything. Additionally, does she have... No. No, she already used her lay on hands pool, so yeah, okay. Holly Sharp. Okay, not good.
The hell does that mean?
It means he rolled a death saving throw because y'all are dragging her and not healing her.
They said nothing. Erlich,
And it was the
you're up.
fail. Okay, so that means I can unmute because I clinky. Okay, so let's see. Gain control of character moving. By the way, I'm still spooky.
Okay.
Because well,
So you've still got your visage up.
yeah,
okay.
it's still up
Okay.
because it was happening last time.
That's good.
I remember. Anyway, I will be sprinting using my movement action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to
Okay.
here, screaming over the hedges, everyone get to the damn tree. Misty stepping to here, and then using my main action to help carry Pops.
Edvith. Okay.
Did you forget your own father's name?
No.
Sounds
Pops
like
is-
your mic just cut
Pops is
off.
very good. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what?
And so, how much can I move them?
We'll figure that out on the next round since you're
Okay.
helping Razada.
We'll just move with her.
Correct. Or
Sure.
at least you'll help her, and we'll count that as both of your movements, okay? One, two,
It'll be my
three, four.
primary action, considering Misty
Okay.
Step's a bonus action.
Clover and Ardwin, please make perception checks.
14.
19.
Plus 3, 17.
17
Yep.
and a 19.
Yes.
Okay. Both of you see in the fog, not entirely certain what it is, but there is something about 140 feet out shambling towards you. And not just one creature. There's this wave of just shambling, slightly glowing figures just making their way towards you. They're about 140 feet out. This does mean that your actions that you held
Mhm.
would be activated. So if you want, both of you can make your attack rolls and all of that fun stuff.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Playing loose on these cunts. Yeah, schnurg. 12.
And that's a hit.
That's a hit.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
trying
Which,
to math in my
which
brain
rough
while I'm tired
area
as well.
Are you actually wait?
Dead ahead.
I should adhere to the
I'm just looking strictly just dead
just
ahead.
dead ahead. Okay.
Due south, or whatever the fuck that is. Actually, that'd be due east in our
Okay.
case. Because
They are lightly obscured, so that's just disadvantage. Okay. So I should have had you guys do disadvantage on that, but whatever. Okay. So
I haven't
roll
said
your-
it yet, so if you want me to disadvantage, you can.
He didn't ding
I
me,
did.
so
I
just don't
didn't.
ding
Yeah.
him.
Max, let me make my rulings.
Let DM be DM.
Clover, I appreciate it. But yeah, I did let Ardwin go through without, so I won't impose that on you. So what was your?
Okay.
What was your?
So total after plus the hit is 25.
Yeah, you both hit.
Jesus.
So go ahead and roll your damage. Full damage, everything that you have, except for like Hunter's Mark and your hex
9.
kind of thing.
6.
Okay. So, 9 and 6. So so that's 15 damage. So 21, 85. Okay. You're not sure, but you do hear a kind of grotesque as your arrows just shoot through the fog and clearly strike something. All right. Everyone take 4 points of cold damage.
Oh, good. It wasn't a big hit.
No.
I told
You're
you
lucky.
statistically we'd have just a little bit of a chance.
Okay. Remove
We'll
those.
see how that goes, considering how much I had to tank last session.
Yeah.
All right.
Not all of us are at full HP.
And everyone who's looking around, please make a perception
Oops.
check.
I would definitely be on higher alert, but that is a 12. So.
Okay.
11.
Anyone? Anyone else? Or is it just those two?
Sorry, no, I was busy.
Jojo, your
I-
mic's muted. Stop doing that.
Jojo, seriously.
Sorry, which it was a perception check, yes?
Perception check if you're looking around.
I'm kind of carrying or dragging the
Okay.
Leash, so.
So if you're
Yeah,
not...
no,
if-
but that doesn't
if-
matter. Stop using your mic.
it- Oh.
I am currently occupied and
Okay.
assisting, so no, I don't think I will make a perception check.
Okay.
And sorry for my delay, I accidentally reduced my maximum HP rather than my current HP.
All good.
Well,
All right. So... In that case... All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different targets. So we're just going to take this 1 through 8. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. Arduin, what's your armor class?
17.
Okay.
May I say something real quick?
Sure.
When I was shouting, everyone get to the tree, I was directing that shout towards my people, not towards the party.
Okay.
Just
Good to know.
wanted to clarify.
Okay. Arduin,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a heavy impact into the side of your shoulder, and it kind of catches you off guard. More so for the fact that you take how much damage? Guess I don't have it on that document, so I'll have to open up this. There we are. Okay, so he doesn't get that, so. Also, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
17. Does it take my modifier?
Yes, Constitution saving throw, so whatever your Constitution added is.
Yeah, so that's 17 plus 2. 19.
Okay. You take 9 points of damage, piercing damage specifically, and you start to feel the effects of something kind of starting to pick away your veins, and you just instinctively reach over and yank the bolt out. A little bit of kind of green-tinged liquid popping out with it. You resist the poison, thankfully. And they're going to move back. Okay. Clover, top of the round. You're up.
Am I at the point where I can kind of guess the direction I heard the grumbly zombie zone noises from?
You saw the figures. You can see the
Okay.
shambling figures. So if you want to do something
Okay, so
about
I'm
that,
definitely going to shoot at the shambly figures and stay where I'm at the tree,
Okay.
because that's where everybody's heading.
okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack. As Lady Elige
Yeah,
is
let's do
still
that.
really
Well,
fucked up.
okay.
I
Yeah,
know.
Which-
working on
Which
it.
one's Lady Leash on the map?
Currently, right here.
She's
She is
really
between
boring.
Kriya and Gabriel,
Gabriel.
who are currently holding her limp, crossbow-bolted body.
I can get to like just in front of Gabriel with my movement. From like, oh, I need the pointery one. From here, would I be able to like do anything to Lady Elige, or do I need to be like in her square?
I mean, they're kind of bringing her to you, so you could have like an intercept sort of thing, like be ready to at least help her. Because yeah, she literally looks on death's doorsteps.
Working on it.
Okay. Well, I will then move closer. They're heading my way, so I'll go like here-ish.
Okay, just so you know, that is still a hedge. So
Okay, sorry,
yeah,
I got
it's
mixed up on
it's
what
an
is path
iced
and what is hedge.
over hedge, yeah. But
Yeah.
that is still 5, 10, 15, 20. You can technically move either here or here, if you would like. You do technically,
Yeah,
when
let's
squeezing
do
through
that.
places, count as tiny. So
Yeah. So, like, can I reach her from here, or am I still
no,
too
you're
far
still
away?
about 10 feet away from her, but they will be bringing her past you, and you can ready an action or something to
Okay.
to otherwise deal with her.
Well, at that point, I think I will ready a health potion to shove in her mouth.
Okay.
Because I have those.
All right. That technically counts, although you're holding that as an action.
Yeah, because it needs to be ready for when she walks past. and
Yeah.
then I
So
can...
so I won't do anything crazy with that. So we'll just take that. Razada is going to, with the help of
I
Erlin,
thought Rosdaw was after my action.
Clover. Oh, you're right. Ardwin, you're up.
All right. I'm going to, since I have a free hand now, pull 2 healing potions out of my bag, or my wherever the fuck I'm keeping them.
Okay.
One is going directly in my mouth, and as I'm, I will walk towards, or jog towards however the fuck you want to say it. The rest of this group that's congregating right here.
Okay.
I'm drinking one. I'm giving one to Gabriel, and be like, get Lady Holly Sharp to drink this.
I mean, you have your action, like
Can
drinking
I use,
drinking
can I use a bonus action to like one for myself and one for her?
You could use a bonus action to drink a healing potion, and you can use your action to force someone else to drink one.
Done.
So, yeah, that is 100% possible. Okay,
All right.
so go
Let's
ahead
do
and
it.
roll your healing potion.
All right. 2d4 plus 2. 3. 4. Plus 2. That's 9.
Okay.
I had 1 health.
She had one failure left. Actually,
I was guessing that.
does damage count as 1 death or 2 death? This is a good point. You take any damage, you suffer a death saving throw failure. Okay, so it is just 1.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah. You guys are fucking lucky. Okay. Immediately, she just kind of just confusion surrounding her as
Told you she was at one left.
I've had a distinct guess that it was something like that.
I mean, it was a non too subtle hint, but Clover is a soldier. I will give her the benefit of the doubt of reminding her that her character would probably know
Yeah.
how
Person
shit
dying.
Yeah. Clover's been in enough battle that she wouldn't immediately just go, oh yeah, just
She's
unconscious, ladled between two people, crossbow bolt bleeding profusely in the back, along with some strange substance. Ah yeah, they're fine. Pfft, easy. Blizzard.
Well, she saw the blizzard right before she got bolted.
Right. So after you, it is Rosada. So Rosada
well,
with
I haven't
Erlin's
used-
help.
Can I just hold my movement and just follow right behind the group as they move? Like basically be the back of that train?
I'm actually not sure if that's allowed, but for the sake of brevity,
DM ruling.
for this instance, yes. Let me make a final ruling for that in the future. So,
'Cause I've only used 5 points of my movement.
yeah. So we'll say for now, as squares open up, you are allowed to move into those squares for up to 25 additional feet. But I'm not 100% sure what the actual rules of that would be, because I've never actually had someone try and do that before. So let me make a final ruling on that later. So that's what you're doing. Rosada is going to, with the help of Arduin,
Erland,
Erglin.
good.
Erlin, go ahead and roll a athletics check.
Ah, fuck
I know,
you.
I
Your
know.
favorite.
Hold on. Mouse fell asleep. And okay, there it is. Oh right, because it's a -1. How's it 2?
Not great. Granted,
I know.
There's a-
Strength and picking things up is never my strong suit. But I'm trying.
she's not much help, to be honest. The both of you are able to bring him right up to the edge of Korea, and yeah, that's about as far as you guys can take him right now without forcing your way forward.
Since it's Razda's turn, I assume that's also the other people's turn.
We'll figure
Is-
that out on your turn. How much
Okay.
more you guys can move? Yeah, you've
No, I
only
mean not me. I mean like
you've only moved
the-
10 feet, so
my humans, my
yeah.
my peoples.
yeah,
My,
we'll get to that on your turn. Okay.
The rest
Okay.
of the game.
When a little bit more has unfailed. Gabriel, Lady
Hello.
Elish is kind of thrashing and more or less trying to stand up on her own 2 feet. What are you doing?
Kind of
For the record, it's really easy to see this, so I don't feel bad telling you. She is still really fucking rough. Like, gasping and just not having a fun time. So, do with that what you will.
I already have a health potion ready, though, and you probably would have seen that.
You do as well. Yeah, you do see Clover also has that as well.
Okay, so I don't need. I don't think I have a health potion on me, so that's gonna be like pretty awkward.
Also, did you roll
But
a
she's-
perception check at this top of the round?
Not this
No,
top
you
of the round
didn't.
because I was helping. I was dragging Miss Lady Elish.
Okay. Roll a perception check. Just right now.
Sorry, that was cocked.
How bad?
That's a 10, Drew.
Total?
Total.
Okay. Yeah, you don't. Okay. Back as you were.
Not horrible. Could be
So
worse.
I'm basically just like making sure that she's not thrashing too hard, but I'm trying to get her back on her feet. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay. So that's good. You can use your action to do that, and or by you helping her, you don't impose the usual movement that's needed to help her up, but you do still have movement of your own if you would like to use it.
I just tell Lady Elige, we need to go. We need to go now. And I just like beeline it for the meeting point.
Okay, so 30 feet of movement. Go for it.
Let me flip back. 1, 2, 3. Yeah,
Put you right around. Yeah,
That's like kind of where I want to be.
one of these 2 squares.
Can I just go with the above one? That looks like it's supposed
Yep.
to be like. On top of
That's
the
fine.
person.
Yeah, that is a statue.
Perfect.
All right,
Just beeline straight into a statue.
Kriya
She
is
was
going to
with them,
use.
probably.
Yep, she is going to move with her mum. Their turn is at the exact same time, so she's going to usher her forward, and she's also going to use. Yeah, she's going to use that sense. Does this count? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So she's also going to use that, but they're not in range, and that doesn't count. Okay. So she's just going to push them forward. So, Lady Elige just goes 5, 10, 15, 20, or I guess she can go diagonally. So, 5, 10,
It'd be basically
15,
Gabriel, wouldn't it?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then Kriya uses her full dash to get 60 as well. So they are both here. Ooh. And I think.
Oh god, I need help with this. I'm so weak.
And Kriya, immediately upon getting there, kind of glancing around, just yells out, "On the roof! Look out!" And you see peeking over the edge of the roof a black hooded individual with a crossbow at the ready.
In going past me, would I have given her the health potion?
Yes. So that would activate. So don't use that. She's going to do the rolling for that 2d4 plus 2. So that's 16. Okay. Just downs it down, and as she's going back, just thank you,
Look up!
Erland. So, a little bit of the area has kind of cleared out. So, at this point, you know what? I'm just going. Okay. You and Rosada are able to drag Edvith between you another 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're right about there.
Oh, fucking thank you.
All right.
Are
Uh,
they?
Given that I had that saved movement, Drew, and we were talking about that, can I, finish moving a bit
Yes.
closer?
I would say you can also move.
But here's
Look-
because I was kind of on the tail of that train.
Yeah, you were on the tail end of that train, but that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That would put you right on top of Rosada, technically.
Okay, that actually works. I'll just be in the bush.
That's fine. All right. Everyone takes 6 points of cold damage as
Wait.
very.
That
yeah.
was that my whole turn of just.
That would be your movement, and you're carrying someone. What did you want to do?
Okay. Did you decide whether or not the rest of the people were following us?
Everyone in Almas?
Yeah. Whereas
There was
many as
just
possible.
ooh.
Yeah, weren't
there's
they all
tons of
like,
No- nobody-
crowded at the door?
Yeah, there was a lot of people crowded at the door.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what
how
I'm.
many of them are? Oh, fuck, dude. That is So what are we up to? 4 damage. What was the original one? Like 8. I think it was 8 damage. And now this is an additional. What did I just say? 6 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'll remove stick cell.
That's dropping
mean,
a few motherfuckers.
Dude, you're looking at 18 points of cold damage. Any workers who were there were already dead.
Well, as a character, I just need to know that to see if I look behind and see all of them fucking dead.
Yeah. How would I describe this? If you were to look back right now, what you would see is a lot of bodies piling, a few kind of pressed up against the side of the walls or, whatever they were leaning on, and just kind of frozen solid there.
Motherfuckers
That
are
is-
dropping quick.
That is
I
basically what
didn't
you would see.
catch how much cold damage we took.
6.
6.
6.
Okay, so
So that is what you would see if you look back. And you probably would look back since Kriya yells up
Yeah.
on the roof.
I'm
that's fair.
concerned about the rest of my people, so of course I'd be looking back.
Oh yeah, there is that. Human compassion, empathy. That's a thing.
Yeah, funny that.
Human emotions, all
Emotion,
that good
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
So, upon seeing that, what would you want your action to be? Because you
Okay.
are carrying your dad with Razda's help, and that does take up a lot of your turn.
What would it cost to get where I got?
I would say at minimum, you would have to use your full action and
Okay.
movement.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? That's pretty harsh. Between the two of you, Razada has pretty damn good strength and helping out. So even with your shit athletics, I shouldn't impose that much. What did you want your action to be? Just what did you actually want it to be?
That person's probably gonna die. I'd like to use a level 1 and what's my rate? It's 120 feet. Range tool. That's drawing. There it is. No snapping. Yeah, that's within range. I'd like to drop a cloud on his ass.
Okay. Fog cloud. How big is it?
It is tabbing.
Is it in 20 by 20?
20-foot radius, so 40 feet in diameter.
We'll just call it that then.
So
That's
negative.
5,
Smoke
10.
weed every day.
yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
That's
a big
that's
puff.
as decent as it can get. So yeah, I drop a cloud on his ass to try and prevent him from shooting more.
That's a really good. Is that heavily obscured or is that like
Yeah, it's heavy. He has to get out of it to do anything.
shit? That's fucking amazing.
Hey, Sam.
Otherwise,
Nice.
that bitch ain't gonna hit nothing
Okay.
from inside that cloud.
Okay.
And that's my action, my movement.
We're currently fighting the snow zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
You're not
I-
going to be able to do anything other
No,
than
we
that.
got
And the only
say the other
reason
one
I would
Awesome.
the only reason I would even say that would work is
I know,
because
right?
fog cloud is Max. Stop. Is
I'm talking to
because
Sam. He's over here.
I am aware, and it's also coming through. So if you are going to talk to someone else, then you have to mute. So I would say
Roger that.
I would say that's doable. Fog cloud is a pretty easy spell with VSM, so yeah, I'll allow that at the very least. Okay,
All right.
so you've taken your cold damage, which means it's now these people's turn, and I use the term people very loosely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming out of the fog, still obscured by heavy sleet and snow, you start to see the shambling remains of everyone from the camp, from the road, pretty much everywhere, starting to shamble towards you guys.
Bug.
All right, so this guy is not having a great day. So he has 30 feet of movement, which is theoretically enough to get him outside the fog cloud, but only if he goes this way. So we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's still within the fog cloud. So he's going to have to drop down. Yeah, if he wants to drop down, that's going to be an athletics check.
That has to be his action, right?
To drop?
Yeah, to jump off.
Rogues, man.
In stock D&D, like jumping off something is not an action, so Drew is well within his
Yeah,
rights, both as DM
dexterity.
and in official rules.
20. Yeah. Although that is going to impose at least a penalty. Plus there is cover in the way. That counts as half cover at the very least, I would say. Yeah. Okay. You see him basically leap off the awning here, land, and kind of skid down the side of the building, coming to a stop just before the edge, kind of crossbow propped up on his knee as he's kind of wedged in this little space that you can see right there. He is going to take a shot at Lady Leash Hollysharp for reasons. Half cover is +2, so she gets that. That is an 18. So that definitely still hits. So
Fuck.
I tried, guys.
What is this motherfucker, like Shadow Assassin Legolas or some bullshit?
doesn't have that, but she still has to roll a con save. Okay. That's a plus, so 8. So Jesus Christ. And I don't think he gets his sneak attack because because he's already attacked her, and it's not the top of the round or with advantage or anything like that. So, yep. Nope, that's all the damage they gets, unfortunately. And she has to roll a con save. Success. Okay. You see a second bolt just skewer her in the shoulder, and she doesn't quite go down, but just like you, Arduin, she just rips out the bolt almost immediately. A familiar green kind of almost goo kind of trickling down the wound.
Ah,
She's
lovely.
in really rough shape.
Yeah.
But we are top of the round. Clover,
Mm-hmm.
what you doing?
Running towards the tree.
Okay, so if you're using your movement and dash, that's 50 feet of movement.
I can get there.
Yeah.
You go to-
If you're only using your movement, that would leave you open for an action.
Hmm. How long would you say it's been since Arduin did the, like, everybody gets 13 health yell?
It
Because
has.
that was supposed to be for an hour.
Well,
It's been less.
a better question is how have those hit points would have been depleted by the cold damage alone?
Actually, no. You've only taken
You've taken
10.
12.
10.
No, you've
10.
taken 8 plus 10. You've taken at least 18 points of cold damage over the course of just the last
Okay, yeah.
3 rounds.
You said 4 and 6.
But what about
But
the
from
cold
last
damage
time
from
as
last
well.
time? Because
Oh,
you guys
the initial snap.
you
Yeah.
guys took initial
Oh.
damage from that.
Right.
But
I
I'll
think
tell ya.
I will take a health potion then.
Okay. Bonus action to take a health potion is totally okay. So go ahead with that.
It's 2d4?
2d4 plus 2 if my memory serves me correct.
Yep, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Oh, that's great. That's a 10.
Excellent. Arduin, what are you doing?
I am going to try and trade out with Erlin to take Edvith.
Okay.
All right, and I'm moving him.
Okay. So we'll just
Mark Rosda.
say here,
One, two.
move punts out of the way. I'm assuming, Erland, you're not going to make a big deal out of Arduin helping to carry your dad.
No.
Okay.
Fucking great. Somebody else who actually can lift.
Okay.
6 gets us to
Arduin?
here, Drew.
Arduin, one sec. I need you to roll a
Athletics, yeah.
athletics check, but roll it with advantage, not just because you're because you're being helped by Razada.
That's 21.
Oh yeah. You and Rod, between the two of you, you are able to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it's getting a little bit crowded, but you're easily able to get Edvith up and to the tree area. It's getting really crowded up here, though.
That's the point.
So,
Also, I'm chugging my last health potion.
are you okay? You would have to do that before you trade out. Count that as your
Alright,
bonus
that
action, and then movement and action to do all the rest of it. So, yeah. Okay.
All right. So can I do it?
Yeah.
All right.
Just make sure
Rolling.
to keep that in mind.
3. 3. Okay.
All right, Gabriel.
8.
Just waiting by the tree, I assume, or are you going to do anything about Mr. Shooty over there?
Where? He's off by the cloud. Okay.
Yeah, he's out of the fog cloud because Erlen dropped it right on top of him, and it doesn't really go through buildings. So yeah.
Nah, just kind of it's
So he
mid.
went back inside the building?
No, he dropped down here, didn't break his leg, and kind of from a seated position took a shot at Lady Elige. Sorry.
Rose on the roof. Or at least he
I'm
looks
just
like
trying to gauge the
Yeah,
distance.
snipper on the roof.
it. 19 times 5. How far is that again?
You're about 85 feet away from him.
Okay. That's gonna be my longbow, but that's gonna be, even then, that's kind of a risky shot.
No, that's good range.
It's through half cover as well, right?
From your angle, yeah, technically. You can move and shoot. Don't forget that. You can like move out from cover, take a shot, and then move back. It costs you your movement, but you know,
Yeah.
you're right there. So if you want to move like 10 feet, like 15 feet out here, take a shot,
Yeah.
and then move back, that's fine. That is
Let's
something
do
you
that
can
then.
do. Okay. So moving out here, make your attack roll.
Attack roll. Oh boy.
12
I'm gonna have to switch dice after this one. That's a 7
plus.
total. No, that's 7 total.
Dude, your pluses are. You have a plus
Unless you rolled
5
a
to
2.
hit, so you rolled a 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
much oof.
I need you to do me a favor. Go ahead and roll a d8.
Yeah, you just snapped the knock.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
3 plus 5.
That's
Okay.
a critical fail.
Yep, that is a critical fail.
So
So,
I actually hit nat 1.
yeah, I know. That's. Oh, for the d8 or for your roll?
The D8.
Okay, so, Erland,
Yes.
you are starting to feel a little bit hopeful that maybe you'll get out of this alive. Until a longbow, dealing, what was it, 3 plus 5, so 8 points of piercing damage, careens and catches you in the arm.
Great.
And you see Gabriel just kind of rubbing his wrist where he released, bow caught him in the face, smacked his wrist as he kind of like clenched a little bit, and the arrow went wild.
Okay, these are retired for the night.
Okay.
Is Gabriel right-handed or left-handed?
Kriya is going to... I don't know, you'll have to ask Gabriel. Kriya is going to hold movement for as soon as her mother does something, which...
I may have considered
Be
ambidextrous,
really fucking
considering
glad that she didn't actually use this spell. She's going to burn her only 6th level spell slot and use transport via plants on the stump
Get us
of,
the
or on the
fuck
trunk of this tree.
Yay!
Out of here!
You all watch the tree basically kind of just, as she just puts her hands against it and then just reaches in and pulls the bark apart. And you see on the other side a rather nice courtyard, although there does seem to be some smoke and otherwise. As actually, no, yeah, you see that courtyard. As she just immediately just, come on, and sprints through the portal that she has created. Kriya following as well. So these two are off the table now.
So, do we have until her next turn to get through that thing?
You have 6 seconds to get through, starting now, which basically means every single you all have 1 turn from this point to get through there, or you're fucked. Erland,
Yes.
get your ass through that fucking portal.
Yes. So, first of all, bonus action, drank that fucking HP pot,
Okay.
because I didn't expect to get stabbed from
Hey.
range.
I did not expect to be rolling 1s and 2s off the start
Okay,
here.
so that's 2d4 plus 2. So that'll be 3, 4, 6 HP total. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that was a d4. Okay. 6 HP total. Sorry, let me get that in before I did. 9. And then. So bonus action done. Primary action, make sure I'm on select move. Get my ass through the portal. Poop. I'm
Okay.
gonna put it over here.
10, 15.
Okay.
Yeah, I can make it.
You all watch as this dark visage of sorts. I'm just gonna pull you off the table for now, Erland.
Yep. See above.
It's
GIF
unnerving. What you think is Erland is still kind of there, but at the same time, it's shaded and shadowed, and there's a strange half-jawless skull visage that seems to have appeared on his face as he just darts through there, chugging a healing potion. Not the scariest thing that he could have possibly done, but you know what? Nonetheless. All right, you all take 6 points of cold damage.
Except for me, because I'm not there.
Not except for everyone who already jumped their asses through.
Correct. As this wind kicks through, you all hear Raza just, not today, and just immediately dumps everything into basically just staying upright. The assassin target's gone, so there's no real point for him to stick around anymore.
Well, he will be dying.
Yeah.
anyways.
What do you do? Nope. Okay. You all see him clamber back up, slip onto the other side, and does any one of you who's left have a perception, passive perception greater than, what is that? 21?
No.
Okay.
No.
For all intents and purposes, he disappears.
You delete the fog cloud, not him.
I know. There's no point in keeping it up anymore.
Yeah, I'm out of
I
range.
dropped for a
so
second. What was the perception that you wanted?
I need
Has to go above
a
21.
passive perception higher than 21.
Oh, no, hell no.
Okay. So, Clover, top of the round. The assassin just skips
Ah.
over the side of the house and disappears. Portal open in front of you.
Yeah, go through the portal, 100%. And then I'm going to mute myself for a second because I really got to go.
Okay.
I go through the portal, basically.
Okay. Arwin.
let's see. Can I essentially like pull and then shove Rosda and Edvith through the portal? And
Rosada pushes you in all of her half-orc strength, which is considerable, by the way.
yeah,
And you, all three bodies, just tumble straight through the portal as you just hear, "Ah!" just
Can I-
shoves everyone through.
can I possibly yell at Gabriel right before we go through? Gabriel, get your ass over here!
It's more of like a, Gabriel, get your... And then they're gone. Leading us up to the last of the round, Gabriel.
Move, motherfucker.
I think I'm gonna stick around.
Maybe quarter turned in maximum yeet.
All right. I
Yeah,
appreciate that,
that's it.
actually. Maximum yeet. You all watch as Gabriel just sprints and dives through the portal. And as soon as he's through, not a second later, the portal. And you guys are through. We are now out of initiative.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Okay,
Hurting.
sorry, my the stress levels must be purged.
Yeah, that was yeah. I'll give you guys credit. That was
Fuck you.
pretty great.
I'm gonna do myself a favor and not keep myself in absolute pain as a player.
Hey Jojo,
What?
You owe
you
us
see,
a
you see
shitload
that
of
GIF that I
XP, boy.
posted in the
Yeah, no, I
chat?
saw it. I saw it.
Yeah.
You-
I'm pretty sure that was directed strictly at me.
Yeah, it's like
Yo, man, don't blame blame the dice for that one.
Oh,
man.
above game, I don't blame you at all. In game, Erlen mad.
Yeah, no, that's definitely.
So,
In-game, Arduin's just, are you fucking kidding me?
so
Oh, that map's gone.
stepping through the portal, you all are greeted with a bit scorched, but especially you, Arduin, very familiar training courtyard.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Did we only just make it to the Aslanti Keep?
You would be fairly confident that you have arrived in the training yard of the Aslanti Keep.
Great, there's a portal here.
Oh, great.
Not so much a portal, but there is a very nice number of trees in the area. Additionally, there's a lot of soldiers. And I mean a
No,
lot.
I mean, like, the keep itself has a portal.
Yes. You do know that, yes.
Yeah.
Lady Elige basically just doubles over and almost collapsing to her knees and just... What? The fuck?
And I'm going to say to Kriya and Gabriel, get her to the infirmary right now. Because I have to assume this is a fucking military keep. There's got to be an infirmary around here.
I don't give
Oh,
a
yeah.
fuck. Let's all go to the
Good.
infirmary and make sure everybody gets a clean bill of health at this point.
We don't have time for that. Just start scrounging every goddamn bandage, healing potion you can find around here.
Kriya immediately just walks up. I appreciate your concern. I will agree with the smart one over there. We should all get at least a little looked at. If the keep is not filled with enemy soldiers, the keep hasn't fallen. So therefore, we are probably safe for at least a little bit.
Need a fucking.
And
I'm
actually,
going to call
now that I
basically
men-
the nearest soldier to me.
Now that I actually think about it, everyone roll a perception check, and Clover, if you're back,
Mm-hmm.
roll it with advantage.
All right, I am 18.
Erland
Nat
just
fucking 20.
Does anyone
So 22.
roll anything lower than a? It's pretty loud, so I'd say like a 14.
let's put it this way. After stepping through the portal, Erland just kind of drops to his knees, still smoking, and it appears catatonic.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Oh, lovely. Anyways, Drew,
Roll
about
like
previous
4.
request.
Gabriel.
that's an 18 on my dice.
Okay.
So
Yep. So everyone except for Erland. As soon as the initial panic kind of maybe not wears off, but tapers down a little bit, subsides. While there is a sense of urgency in the courtyard, it takes you a second to just kind of. There's no real sounds of combat. And Clover, you strain your ears and you just listen out as far as you can. And you hear not just the soldiers milling in the courtyard, but you hear everything that is going on in the keep. The keep is alive with activity, and yet there doesn't seem to be any sound that indicates combat. There's no distinct clanging of swords. There is no beating of shields. There's no twangs of bows. There's nothing. It's just tense and somewhat purposeful movement.
beats everything that we were at just before. So that's.
For your credit,
Well-
Arduin, though, one of the soldiers immediately comes up. Arduin! Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys look like you've been through the fucking ringer. Holy shit! Your mic isn't picking you up.
Yeah, no,
Grab
I
one
can't
other man.
hear
I have
you.
2 jobs for you.
We're a little busy right now, man, but like I can.
I'm grabbing him by the collar and be like, find Captain, Alden, and John at Stardust. Do you all understand me?
They're kind of in the war room. I can't just go there.
Good, fine. Be like, I'll just let go of him, just be like, good, thank you.
All right. But the infirmary's that way. I think
Cool,
you're
great.
one.
Perfect. I don't know about you guys, but fuck it. I need a doctor right now.
I could also use a little bit of patching up.
Okay.
Man, that was fucking retarded.
Erland.
I'm going to forgo Doctor and start heading towards there, where the fuck the war room is.
Okay, 1 second on that. Erland.
Yes.
Rosita is collapsed next to Edvith, just panting and wheezing. This kind of light frosting of snow now covering her. Your dad is not looking great.
Yeah. Above table, I figure he's fucking dead at this point.
Close, homie.
In game, I'm still just fairly catatonic. Just kind of
Glazed.
sitting there spookily, but just
Okay.
staring in one direction. I'm on my knees. Physically.
For the record, now that you all have a little more time to look, you see Erland has this kind of misty apparition kind of feel to a lot of his limbs. And this very visible, jawless skull is kind of replaced his face in a way. The clothing, for the most part, and the look is still Erland, but very much not the jovial entertainer. Very, very, very much, let's say, a much darker look.
Yeah, he's Spooky Erland.
Spooky Erland. All right. You all, one by one, are able to make it to the infirmary. Anyone who would want to go there or can. Razada, once she's kind of caught her breath a little bit, does take Edvith, kind of drag him up and drag him towards the infirmary. Who's all going to the infirmary?
Me.
Automatic.
Okay.
Not even questioning it.
Priya,
So I'm gonna have to drag
Priya
my
and
ass.
Lady Elige are both headed there almost immediately as well. Kriya mostly carrying her mother at this point, because Jesus Christ. Yo, she's bad,
Erland's
man.
not moving.
Okay.
Alright, can I look back and see that Erland's not going with them?
You all
Yeah.
can very easily notice that. I mean,
Yeah.
he's literally just kneeling, unmoving in the where he was previously just stood. It's-
Alright, I'll say it as I'm walking away, I'll just turn around and be like, Erland, you going with them? Coming with me.
No response.
I'll just say to the soldier who I'd previously talked to, just keep an eye on him, make sure he's okay.
It sure doesn't look okay, but yeah, I guess I'll keep an eye on him when I'm passing through.
Sure, fuck, sure, whatever.
Okay. So, the infirmary recommends a good night's rest after copious amounts of bandages, a lot, and I mean a lot of antibiotics and other anti-venoms. Lady Elige is just pumped full of
All the drugs.
everything that you can imagine. At one point, Clover, your hearing's really fucking good, so since you're in relatively the same space, you do hear mutterings of fucking purple worm shit. But you are all healed of all of your conditions, and if you take a full night's rest, you will be, let's say, back on your feet. Full health and everything. So, choice is yours
Is this
on what you want to
counting
do.
as a full rest?
It'd take 8 hours, as per usual, but yes. This will count as a full rest. Actually, since you are in an infirmary, I'll cut it down to 6, because, you do have medical staff and military healing abilities, so I'd say to get back to full HP and everything, it'd probably still take you about 6 hours, though.
Okay.
Erland,
Yes.
since there are people doing stuff for, 6 hours, are you sitting there for 6 hours?
No, eventually he'd probably make his way to somewhere to rest. Still kind of out of it. Obviously now not spoopy.
Okay. The soldier does notice you and kind of
Be going.
half drag, half kind of poke you in
Also-
the direction of the infirmary.
Razada did take
Yeah.
he did
Pops,
take.
yeah?
Yeah, she did take Edvith.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna shuffle my way to infirmary and bed.
Okay. As soon as you get to the infirmary, nurse takes one look at you. At this point, your visage has long since disappeared. So
Oh yeah.
just takes one look at your
Haggard.
haggard form and just immediately shoves like a couple of different potions into you, throws you, for all intents and purposes, into a bed, and just goes, "Stay there, and don't get up until you've had a good night's sleep." And just immediately leaves for the next person.
Fuck. All right.
Okay, so Erland, in all of your wisdom, you're going to go try and track down the war room.
You mean Arduin?
Ardwin, did I not say that? No, I
Yeah,
said
no,
Erland
you said
again.
me. I'm
Fuck.
like, yes, I am
Oh.
They
wise.
both sound similar. One of
They
them
do
has
in
an
my
L.
they do in my brain, and shut up.
I
All right.
mean, to be fair, Erland is a wise person. He does have a good plus on that. He's also really intelligent.
Ardwin,
As a player, I'm not.
Yes, I'm
You're-
pretty sure someone pointed me in this direction.
they did, yes.
Oh,
So,
good.
you're going to go to the war room. Okay.
Yes, I am.
Well, as you're striding up to the door that you suspect the war room is behind, there are 2 guards standing at either side, and both of them stop you before going in. Just more of a they're meeting.
Hold here.
They're meeting. You're gonna, if you have business with one of them, you're gonna have to come back soon at some other point. Soon. Not
I'll just-
sure.
Like, finger poke to the chest of one of them. Tell Captain Alden I am here. Right now.
Roll
Now.
an intimidation.
Ooh. Okay. 19 plus.
Oh Jesus fuck.
Plus 3. Shit, 22, boy.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, they're not special fancy soldiers or anything. They're just general soldiers. That's going to be more than
They're
enough.
fucking boots on duty.
So, yeah, he just looks at his friend, and his friend just kind of gives him the universal, "I'm not fucking helping in. I'm not stepping in, man." Eventually just kind of reaches back and just onto the door, not breaking eye contact with you. Takes a second, but eventually the door opens, and there's a female guard just, "Listen, you said don't fucking deal with them. How many times do we have to say, don't do anything? Just don't let anyone in. We're having a fucking meeting. Who the fuck are you?"
Someone who probably will be a great help to your captain. Now.
Really? Well, do you have an army of another 10,000 at your disposal?
Is my intimidation still in effect?
With this individual, probably not. They're fresh and seem to command a little more respect than the
Like,
common
is the door
soldier.
open?
More of just like half pulled and just like head sticking on the side.
Well, as in, do I hear, like, anyone inside, like, you know, the meeting actually going on?
Yeah, the meeting's still going on, although it's more muffled, just kind of. No, we have to move over. What about the? It's not chaos, but it's mumbled gibberish from the range you're at.
Alright, well, I'm gonna basically shout, like, right into the room. Alden!
Eventually, she just rolls her eyes. Well, you think you're hot little shit, aren't you?
Let him decide.
Door kind of opens. You've seen Alden in various states. This is definitely his worst look. It's not bloodied like frontline combat bloodied.
It's
It's pretty
officer
fucking
whose
close.
fucking unit's just been overrun.
For all intents and purposes, that is a apt description.
And
Eventually,
I will-
just Odwin, I swear to fucking God, if this is not the fucking apocalypse, I don't fucking care.
Well, I have a funny story for you. It just might be. Also, you'll be happy to know I just got your mother and sister back here.
Yes, great. They have teleportation scrolls. I'm sure they'll be fine. Now,
Have you looked at the fucking window in the last while?
yes, if you mean the giant fucking blizzard that's happening, we're aware. It just sucked in an airship, thank you.
I'm just gonna walk right past him to wherever there's like a table with a map.
Make a contested strength check.
Alright. Is it just the dice or my modifier?
Whatever your strength. Whatever it is, your dice.
14... 17?
All right. You know Captain Alden as this flamboyant, somewhat unremarkable, and maybe a little bit, how to say, not all quite put there sort of gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you go to push past him, though, he catches you in the chest and throws you back 3 full feet. Additionally, it doesn't really look like he was trying all too hard. And he just stares you down. Odwin, now is not the fucking time. Now either you have something to tell me, or you can get the fuck out of my war room.
Well, given that you've had me and my friends doing your family's bullshit for the last few weeks, I'd say I'm more than entitled to information, and I just might be able to help you here.
Tell me what it is you know, and get the fuck out of my sight.
Have a good night.
The doors, before you even have a chance to turn around, the doors literally just slam in your face.
Alright, I'm heading to the infirmary.
Okay. Easily done. And this probably only took you about, I would say, 15, 20 minutes at most. So within 6 hours, you're fully rested, as is the rest of your compatriots. All more or less waking up at around the same time. Lady Elige and Korea, however, not in the infirmary anymore, for likely obvious reasons. At this point, this entire thing started at about 10, took you to about 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning. So it's sitting at... Erland, you would know that it's sitting just about 8 o'clock at this point. Strangely enough, there doesn't seem to be a lot of sun. And what
Shocking.
little amount of sun there is blotted and marked by smoke or smog.
Great.
Can we pause to say something real quick?
Sure.
So I have the door closed because, person was over, dinner, talk, wine, all that good stuff. Sophie just appeared in my room with a closed door.
Cat's fucking magic.
I'm like, were you in here the whole time? Where did you come from? The door is still closed.
Moon's haunted.
It's haunted.
Sophie.
Anyway, That aside, I want to check on Dado.
Okay.
Get it? Because it's a double pun.
Jojo?
Real quick, DM private message.
Yeah, I read it. Roll just a general deception.
Wait, what are you doing?
You don't
worry
know
about it.
You don't know.
exactly.
Fine. 18 total.
Total?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
So
Try-
coming to, you're all in different beds, and the infirmary is more and more filled. To be honest, what wakes you up is one of the nurses just kind of tapping you all in various ways, saying, "Beds needed. Get the fuck out."
Alright, I'm up. So, can one of you lovelies can point me towards a mess hall or a kitchen or something?
Just down that way. Just, please, people.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm gone.
thank-
See you.
Boy.
Come out.
I'll follow after him.
Okay.
I'm looking for Dad.
All right. Do we see career?
No. They are nowhere to be seen.
All right. I'm going to inquire with the nurse, Lady Kriya, Lady Hollyshop.
Oh, they left hours back. Just
Left.
yeah. This isn't a place for noble. They need it elsewhere. City's on fucking fire if you haven't heard.
Yeah, I know. Where?
Probably the war room or something. It's the government shit. Don't worry your head about it. It's hard enough keeping it with, our.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get food. Fuck this shit.
Okay. Easily done. The mess hall is constantly moving at this point. People coming in various states of dress, haggardness, some still with injuries, bandages, others just frantically looking around.
Yeah, it's a fucking
was-
shipboard mess hall, basically.
Yeah, it is. It's getting grub is easy, and the cooks don't even think twice. A lot of them have like raccoon eyes at this point, and are just serving zombie. Just the most exhausted expressions that you've ever seen. Well, maybe not ever, but. Easy enough to grab a table, as people are just rotating in and out. So as 3 or 4 people leave, 3 or 4 people sit down. It's just a rotation.
All right. As soon as all 4 of us are sat down. Good fucking gods. Someone tell me that was all a bad dream. It's fucked beyond belief.
Mate, I could use a drink right about now after all of that. Fucking hell.
It's the morning.
I don't give a shit.
How much sleep
After
did
all
you
the
get?
shit that we've been through, I'm surprised I didn't bring one with me.
That's a fair point.
I'm sure we can find one around here.
How far is it to the Five Horns Cross at this rate?
Too far.
Well, I couldn't get in the war room last night. Alden was being a cunt and a half. So honestly, I have
I
no
mean,
idea
he
what
has-
our disposition is.
Every reason to be a cunt and a half.
That doesn't surprise me all that much, really.
His
Oh.
city's on fire and simultaneously frozen.
Which is kind of a fucking mess, if you ask me.
It's almost impressive.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Has anyone seen any of the Elysians this morning?
Screaming headache on that one, but yes, I would be impressed as well.
Mhm.
Joe, I can barely hear you.
That's the point.
He was mumbling.
What'd you say, Gabriel?
The Elysians were gone.
if it wasn't for the fact that I'm was in pain just hours ago, fucking hell, I would actually be impressed. Now we got a fucking fires across town. Half the fucking city's fucking frozen. How does that even happen? We got zombies. We got fucking basically a
How-
war happening now. Like,
How
fuck.
safe is that room at Five Horns Cross?
Which one? There's like so many.
How much would it take to get in to Tura?
Tura's probably fine. She doesn't have to deal with an army of ice zombies.
Would it be
So there's still
possible to
regular
somebody send a
assholes
message
roaming around the city.
to her, just make sure that she's okay? Not.
I actually can, considering I've rested.
Yes,
Would-
yes.
should we do that?
That would be preferable.
Honestly, that would
I would
actually
also
be a good
want to check
idea.
on my boys because I want to make sure that my bar's not fucking on fire.
You're gonna have to be more specific and concise other than check on my boys. Who and what do you need to know?
Well, sorry, not Creo. What's the name?
Tura.
Tura. Thank you.
You'd probably still know her as, what was her disguise name?
No, no,
Lilia?
nope. You, if I remember correct, the disguise dropped.
Yeah, the guy's
No, I
dropped
know, but
when
he
read it
only heard
right.
that name once, so I'm not. Would Gabriel remember that her name is Tura instead of whatever the disguise name was?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. We
Yeah.
had like the whole like gasp, it's Tura moment.
Okay.
Yeah. That,
Yeah. So.
No,
I more
Gabriel
so
has
meant,
has no trouble remembering who Tura Sali is.
I more so meant like I need to know from a perspective that would be understandable to Tura who Gabriel is asking about.
Just
Oh, you mean like all of the employees at the Five Horn Cross, or
yeah, basically.
Yeah, like just ask about your employees.
Just
Is
well,
everyone present
Just talk
safe?
to the bartender who's on station and see if everybody's okay.
I will give one message for this.
Well, I
I
was
will
gonna
be
say, is
talking
everyone
to Tura.
present safe? Is, I think, a concise way of wording it.
So here's what I'm thinking. Are you okay? Is the staff look okay? Or does the staff look okay?
Okay. Drew, I will
okay,
message you the message because I think better in text.
okay. While
That's
you're
8 words.
while you're composing the text, Erland. As you wake up, and you do get the benefits of the long rest, so just make sure to mark that down.
Yeah, I've already done that.
You do not see your father. You do see Rosita kind of making her way and talking to one of the aides, one of the medical staff, and he's pointing her in a direction outside of the infirmary.
I definitely would go to her.
You catch the tail end of the conversation. Yeah, no, we keep them preserved, and there was a lot. So I mean, they're currently in the courtyard right now. We're trying to contact families and everything. So just we kept them intact as much as possible. So yeah, just in the courtyard. Rosita just thanks him and starts to head before spotting you, and a myriad of emotions kind of flashing, just sadness, regret, anger, a little bit of hesitation. Eventually just doesn't even say anything and just motions for you to follow her.
I do.
Leads you back out in the courtyard. The courtyard, much like the courtyard of the Celia estate, there's a number of soldiers and bodies, relatively well taken care of, kind of cleaned up, laid out along the soldiers themselves, still with their gear and everything. Doesn't take you long for you to pick out Edvith's body among the soldiers.
We're all that's left.
We are all that's left. He saved my life, yet I couldn't save his.
Do you know where Kriya and Holly Sharp went?
They were gone when I awoke. He'd been dead for... He was dead before he went through the portal, is what they told me. Exposure or something like that.
I have questions. So many questions.
For once, I don't have answers.
I know who might. I need to find them. And with that, I turn and I walk away.
Sorry to interrupt the moment, but was this before or after breakfast?
This would have been
Very
during
good
the
question,
same. This would have been during relatively the same kind of time period.
I thought Erland was with us when we were grabbing breakfast.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
He
No, he was
specifically
not.
stated that he did not go with you, and he looked for his dad. So, as you guys left, that would have been the conversation that was happening. So,
Your whole conversation that you guys had before, there's a reason why I was silent on that, is because I won't fucking dare.
Oh,
Yeah, Erlen wasn't next to you. Just like how I wasn't next to you and Isaac on the tube there, Hannah.
Yep.
Wow, that was a great wave. Adam? Adam?
He might
so
have gotten launched.
Clover,
Mm-hmm.
a response comes through. It takes a few minutes for the response to come through, and you kind of figure that's the case if she needs to check on the employees. Eventually, the familiar voice of Turret does pop through. Yes, employees are safe. Thank you for the information. Ice zombies? You mean like the ones shambling the streets?
Sorry, what?
Super cool.
Great. Oh, that's just.
Yeah, I relay that information to Gabriel. His employees are fine, but they're in the middle of a zombie apocalypse.
well, bars at least have stout doors normally.
Excuse me while I
Oh,
wince
so-
in the amount of ridiculousness that I can't believe it.
So, how the fuck do we get over there?
You're cutting out. I didn't get
Yep,
any
yep.
of
I
right.
can. Yeah, there you go.
We good? We good?
Yeah. You're good.
All right. So, how the fuck do we get over there?
Do we even need to get over there?
I wouldn't
Eventually.
advise it at this rate.
Otherwise, they're kind of under siege. A little bit.
I could think the doors may hold, but I can't think for how long.
Gabriel.
Ah,
This Gabriel. Actually,
Yes.
I'll message you.
And hey, Drew.
Yeah.
While you're doing that message, I would like to be looking for where Holly Sharp and Kriya ended up.
Okay. Roll an investigation, please.
Excellent. It's a new day. First, I'm going to roll my divination.
Mm-hmm. Good.
There's a 12 on die and a 7 on die. I'm not using either of those. Okay, 12. Sweet, I didn't use that from last time, so I don't have to rewrite. 7. And now, investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. It was better than either of those. So that 19.
Okay. Yeah.
Would I reasonably somewhere around here have access to basically a pen and paper?
Not like in the mess hall, no.
But somewhere like within easy, access to us. Just somewhere in the fucking keep.
More or less, yeah. I mean, it would probably take you a little bit to like scrounge up any that's, left, but yeah, you could feasibly do that. Erland, it takes, a minute or two to kind of like get your bearings, but eventually you eye a messenger who seems to be moving with some purpose, and you're able to just kind of follow them until you find yourself at a very nice double wooden door with 2 guards. And the messenger just kind of hands a slip of paper to one of the guards, who knocks back and just kind of hands the piece of paper to a female who just kind of peeks out, grabs the slip of paper, doors shut again, messenger scampers off. You are fairly confident that this is probably the war room, and likely it's the place that you keep hearing all of the bigwigs are. So it's your best guess that that is where the Elysias would be, based upon your investigation, of course.
Okay. I definitely want to check that out then.
Okay. Guard does stop you as you kind of make your way up to the front. Halt. State your business.
I need to find the Elige house.
Like the physical house, or
No, you buffoon. Sorry, rough day.
it's all right. I guess.
I love your
Individual.
stupid characters.
yeah.
Yes, the stupid characters are fun. They're very fun. I want to find the individuals.
I mean, most of the house is in the war room right now, but
Which we are in front of. Are
Yeah.
they inside?
yeah, they're in there, but
Excellent.
we've been ordered to, stop people from going in
yes, yada yada. I know that I'm not allowed in. Give them a message or get a messenger to them.
there. All right, what's the message?
I need to speak to Kriya or Holly Sharp, whichever is available. Sorry for the slur. That was just ADHD going on right there. Holy fuck.
All right.
Available.
All right.
What are you waiting for?
As he's like holding up his finger, the door kind of opens. Female human just kind of sticks out. said no more.
Don't
except...
worry. I straight up interrupted. Don't worry, I'm not trying to enter. I need a messenger or a message to either a Lady Holly Sharp or Korea Holly. ADHDY.
Priya or Lady
Or
Elise Holly
Korea.
Sharp. Yeah. Well, you're a little nicer than the last one. Yeah, I can get a message. Then what's the message?
Thank you. Erland needs to speak to one of them.
All right.
I will.
Door just immediately
yeah.
closes as
Good
you're
enough for me.
opening your mouth to speak again. Guard's just kind of standing there
I
awkwardly.
grimace and I'm like, good enough. Thank you for your cooperation.
Shay Connor seems to like you. That person who walked up left. Let's not talk about that. So, you just gonna wait, or...
Oh my god, I can hear his brain stalling.
Like the Smurf.
God,
Can I
that
make
was-
I guess an insight check to figure out this guy's IQ?
Sure.
Please.
Roll for it.
Anna, check the chat. Also Drew, actually.
Nah, he's some kind of fucking genius. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's fucking with me. Straight up, he's just fucking with me, and I'm not impressed by that. I rolled a 1.
Yeah, you're... At that point, your brain kind of, like, shorts out as...
You see my eye go twitch.
Like, yeah, exactly. Your eye does, like, the little twitch, and you're just, like, shivering in the idea that there are more people with this level of intelligence. It's... Yeah. As you're standing there, though, marveling at this specimen of human ingenuity and intelligence, the door opens and Kriya steps out, and just, Erland, I apologize. We needed to help a little bit with the planning for retaking our city. But is everyone okay? Is there something wrong?
Oh, everyone's not okay. We know this.
Well,
Both
okay.
of us.
Fair enough.
We need to speak in private.
Okay. Okay. There's not really anywhere that's quiet or private in the Aslanti Keep, but she does
Fucking
lead you
leave the
to.
secret. Oh, well, actually, no. There's zombies outside.
But she does lead you to a kind of, I want to say, storeroom of sorts, where there's not many people traveling through. There is odd person looking for, I guess, for your, from where you guys are located, the armory's not too far. So, yeah. The arms storeroom. So once in a while, people like rush through, grab all their equipment, and then rush back out. Nobody's really paying attention to you. She just kind of shrugs. This is about as quiet as I can get. I'm sorry, but what is it that you require?
Is there any like door to this area?
There is, yeah.
Excellent. I'm at like standing at the door. I take my hand and I kind of just wipe it across, and there's a symbol of no entry etches itself into the door, and I close it behind me.
Okay. Okay.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, that or minor illusion or just any of
Nope,
those.
prestidigitation. Color, small mark, or symbol.
Yeah, no, you're right. The symbol would be fine. Okay.
Yep.
She just kind of interesting trick. Well, this is now private, so what can I do for you, Erland?
Is there any way where to sit?
Barrels or something of the sorts?
Sure.
Okay.
I sit down,
Okay. She kind of
offer her a
awkwardly
barrel.
she kind of just awkwardly leans against one of the racks.
My father is dead. My mother is dead. My family, save for Razda, is dead.
I am sorry, Erland. Truly, I
And I just kind of hold my hand up, and I'm like, I'm not fucking done. But I don't, not saying that. It's just kind of what I'm indicating.
okay.
Oh.
Hey, Thofi.
Everything gets interrupted by Cat.
Cat break.
Oh.
It's not a D&D stream until the cat shows up.
Aww.
So, I can't help to call out.
I know,
Anyway.
I know.
Breathe.
You want me to bring you the cat?
No. Oh. She's not gonna.
Just gonna,
Oh God, sorry. I had to.
just
Anyway.
gonna mute that.
I'm not holding you here. God damn.
I'm gonna quickly meet you there, Hannah. Otherwise, I'm gonna get distracted by Cat. Sorry.
It's
Okay.
fine. She was sitting on me and yelling, and now she's gone.
So just raise my
Yeah.
hand, and to interrupt her. Like I'm not.
She
Finished.
stops mid sentence.
I need answers, Kriya. Not specifically to why all this is happening in this city. That seems like it would be a more delicate and lengthy conversation. No, I need answers to something that no one left alive, that I knew, that I loved, can now give me. It falls upon you. We've worked together. You let me stay at your house. I trust you.
I will try, but what is the question?
Tell me the story of House Bahir. All of it.
I can. Why do you wish to know? It is a noble house tale of politics and bullshit. It won't. I hate to say it. It won't explain what has happened.
I know it won't explain what has happened. I've been omitting a truth. My last name is not Olmos.
That is the.
I've always stated I am from Olmos. Of Olmos.
That is.
My name is Erland Malazar Bahir.
Just a little above table.
Oh shit.
Then your father is Joseph Bahir? Your Oh, shit. Okay, well, one thing I will tell you, but you must never repeat that name in this city. That is for your own safety.
I've noticed.
Gonna make me flip back a bunch of fucking pages there.
Can I just F6 for a bit?
What?
What's
Can I just
F6?
F6 as in like just F6 meaning it's a Magic the Gathering online thing, meaning passing priority for whatever reason because
I'll make it
I'm
quick.
not-
I'll make this quick, okay?
Okay.
I just want to mute myself
Oh,
and
do you-
stretch real quick.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. In
Don't
that
make me
case-
get on with it, you.
Okay. Yeah, go for that. Mostly because trying to speak in her accent while explaining everything.
That's okay. Go.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, the story goes as this: House Behir, your grandfather, Charles Bell Behir, was the first individual of the Behir house to not become a military soldier, commander, or something of the sort. The Behir family rose to nobility by being a military-based house, and for all intents and purposes, trained and groomed the next generation of leaders, heroes, and so on and so forth. For the majority of the humans' military history, for the past 4 centuries, the majority of the names written in that history book are Behirs. So when your grandfather, Charles Bell Behir, decided, no, it ruffled a few feathers. He ended up becoming a monk, which wasn't the worst thing, but he preached pacifist ideals, peace. And he took it upon himself to make sure that the Behir house changed. And his 3 sons, Jansa Bell Behir, Henry Bell Behir, and Joseph Bell Behir, for the most part, started to follow in those footsteps, except for Joseph. Joseph Bell Behir, your father, eventually finding out about maybe not the pact, but the expectations of the Behir name, did end up joining the military and become a ranking member. He also ended up, in an effort to help people forget, especially the nobles, forget about, let's say, the transgressions of his father, and an attempt to restore the Behir name, pledged allegiance to the Alige household. Kriya also admits that there was plans for Joseph to wed her as a union of the 2 houses, basically ensuring that the Behir name would live on in the major noble houses within the Marimurth City of Lamps. Joseph Holysharp Behir then became the captain of the guard, not marrying Kriya until there was plans for that sometime later. However, instead, it turns out he fell for a different woman, not a noble, a woman that was in the military as well, a woman by the name of Marilyn Martell. And they, for the most part, kept it a secret until it became known that Marilyn was pregnant. And at that point, Kriya is privileged to the information that Joseph was given the choice of either abandoning his post and running away with her, or staying in his post, having a bastard of a son, and marrying into the House Alige. And for whatever reason, he ended up abandoning his post and running away with Marilyn Martell, And that is the story of how Erland Almas was born. Needless to say, after he abandoned his post, however, the Elige household was forced to, for all intents and purposes, burn Behir to the ground. You have... Nobody knows what has happened to the remaining two sons, Jansa and Henry. Charles Bell-Behir has been sequestered into the city. He is unable to leave, and for the most part, he keeps to himself. He moves from place to place, and a lot of people have kind of forgotten him to the point that he can at least use the amenities of the city again. Although finding him is a bit of a pain in the ass. They're actually not even sure if he's still in the city or if he's left at this point. That is all the information that Kriya has on the Behir household. Probably takes about an hour to recount all of the details. At which point she finally finishes and just goes, "Is it okay if I at least visit his body?"
It's with the rest.
I hope this does not color your opinion of me red. You have to understand there are politics involved here. My hands were tied on a lot of these things.
I grew up outside of nobility and politics. I enjoyed my life. I bear you no ill will.
Thank you.
Personally.
I will go see your father with your blessing, and if it would make you feel any better, we are going to need help retaking the city. If you have anger to unleash, I pray you take it out on what's left of the Beastum soldiers and whatever the fuck is outside these walls.
I can guarantee you this. For the recounting of my story, I will not vent my anger upon you.
You have my thanks.
But there is anger.
As expected. She just immediately, as soon as there's like a palpable pause, stands back up straight and immediately leaves. No hesitation.
Before you get her too far...
Yes?
So, as per my thing with the pen and paper, I was going to find it, scribble out a few messages, and then just do a basic wax seal on them. One for Kriya, and one for Jarnette.
Okay.
Both of them saying, "When you have a chance, come find me by the armory. I need to have a word." Arduin. Assigned Arduin.
Okay.
And, sealed up, just basic, strips of wax on the folded paper, blah, blah, blah.
Paper you can find. Wax and seals and stuff.
No, I don't need a seal. I mean, just a bloody candle. Just tip over a candle
okay.
and pour some wax on.
Yes, you can do that. Clover and Gabriel.
And I would be heading towards the armory, so don't know how well that lines up with your timeline.
Just let everyone get through their stuff first.
I'll let the
Clover
lady
and
go
Gabriel. What after you finished your meal at the mess hall? What is it you would like to do?
Well, write everything that's happened in my journal, and then what I want to do requires a group powwow, so
Okay.
probably just head in the same direction as everybody, which seems to be the armory.
Oh.
I gonna take a brief pause and kind of go somewhere else.
Okay.
I just kind of take inventory of what's just going on. Need a little bit of time for that.
Fair enough. You can find a relatively quiet space either in the courtyard or in one of the sequestered rooms.
Yeah, one of the sequestered rooms is perfectly fine.
Okay. It's not, again, it's the same kind of thing with the armory. People do pass through, but it's not, you do have some privacy. As for timeline, Arduin, this conversation started, so if you're leaving the mess hall a little bit after that, let's say you stuck around for another 10 minutes. Time to find the paper and write the message, probably another 10 minutes, so it's probably been 20 minutes total. So no way is Kriya finished her talk with Erland. That is a sizable amount of information that if you're talking as two people would take a sizable amount of time to get through.
So you said an hour.
Yeah. Gabriel, 100%. Done.
Done? Nope.
As for the messages, yeah, this time the guard gives you a once-over.
Oh, I would have given it to someone else to go take up.
No.
To a
'cause
messenger.
I'm not
Okay.
I'm gonna probably need somebody else to do that.
literally just grab a random soldier, be like, deliver this to the war room.
Oh, okay. Immediately takes off with the message.
And then I'm heading to the armory, just kind of just chill out.
Convenient.
I'm just gonna quickly step out.
This
of the
was
room,
actually my plan beforehand.
Find a messenger,
Okay.
then return back to the room.
Okay. Okay. Who's the message for? Like, who do you tell them to?
I had two messages. One
No,
for
not
Kriya.
you, Jojo. Gabriel.
I just sent that to you, unfortunately. Hang on.
You didn't.
Okay.
You said that. Yeah, you didn't say who to. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I mean, how long are you waiting outside of the armory?
I'm just waiting till one of them gets there.
Okay. First thing you see upon walking up to the armory is a kind of universal "do not enter" symbol on the armory's doors, and there is one or two soldiers that are just kind of standing there, just kind of like, "Fuck is this? I don't know. Wasn't there this morning? Like, what the fuck? It's." Why don't you go talk to old? No, he's in the war room. It's just... Okay, fine. If I have to do patrol without all my equipment, it's gonna be a fucking... No, but you go get the mess. Eventually, they kind of take notice. It's just like, are you here to open up the armory or what?
No, carry on.
Oh, right. Oh. Eventually, after a lot of bickering, they both kind of head towards the war room. Or at least off in that direction. About 30 minutes pass. I would say, Clover, to journal everything accurately, would you say that would be a 30-minute endeavor or a 40-minute endeavor? Like, how detailed are you going
I
here?
would say 40, because this has been a pretty
Okay.
significant series of events.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Okay. So about 40 or so minutes since then, plus the time. Yeah, as you start to make your way towards the armory, I'm not going to question it. Anyways.
Question what?
Armory gathering. Yay.
Hey,
Well, I
in a
need shit.
war, is there a better place to have a group powwow than the room
That's
with all
fair.
the weapons?
That's fair. Eventually, the door opens, and Kriya, with a kind of mentally exhausted kind of, starts to make her way out. It's just, are you?
Well, what a wonderful coincidence.
Yes.
I was hoping to.
Coincidence.
I sent a messenger to let you know to meet me here, but didn't expect to find you here already.
Yes, coincidence. I have a lot of things to do, so, what do you need?
Quick word, amongst other things.
A word. Okay. What is the word?
I need a brief overview, since your brother was less than helpful last night. What parts of the city are, let's call it, overrun, which parts are not?
Well, that is a good question. To put it frank, not a lot, but the foreign quarter down to the docks, as well as the East Gate, the Saliha State, as well as the Petal District is mostly blanketed. The storm is still ongoing, so we won't be able to do anything for the time being in that area. We've outfitted several airships with some support. They are currently doing sweeps of the city, taking out stragglers, so to speak. The beastum has, for the most part, retreated by the appearance of it. It's mostly the apparent undead that wander the streets, but actually, you might be able to help with some things. You've shot a bow.
Can you get me in with the next airship or patrol heading down south in the city?
If you would all actually meet in the courtyard, let's say in about an hour, my mother and I are going to be taking a cursory sweep, and we wouldn't say no to a little more experienced backup than just the soldiers. Your call on that.
All right.
Anyways, anything else? I really need to go.
How's your mother doing?
She's alive. She's very pissed off.
I can't imagine why.
Sarcasm.
And your brother?
Also alive, not for the lack of trying to get himself killed, apparently. The beastum did a number on him as well. And by the looks of it, the noble houses are for the most part okay. Not that we expected anything otherwise. There's just a lot of... We won't know the exact extent of this damage until the storm passes. If it ever does. It is a fucked up thing. So we don't know.
I'll let you get back to what you need to do, but tell your brother the next time he wants me to do his dirty work, he better be willing to share. When you get a chance.
I would personally say maybe don't expect the captain of the guard to give answers the same evening that the crisis is currently occupying. Tends to get a bit hot-headed in the thick of things. So maybe just wait a little bit next time.
I'm
Anyways,
just gonna slight smirk.
anyways,
I'll see you later.
boy. The bye is not her. The bye is her leaving. Okay.
Drew,
Yep.
PM. You can just say okay at the end. It's just I should specify Facebook PM.
Okay. Okay. Do me a favor.
Yep.
Roll a d20. Tell me what the result is.
16.
Okay. Arduin, as your conversation is finishing up, you hear the door opening again, and you see Erland just wiping away basically the do not enter symbol from the door. Roll a perception check for me.
Erland or me?
Arduin.
19. Plus, I think that's 3, I'm almost certain. Yeah.
Looking past him a little bit, the armory has seen better days. And it looks like either some of the storm from last evening or something managed to get in there. There's a lot of frost everywhere, and there's a lot of broken wood.
I'm more concerned about the human that just walked out of the room. Hello, Erland. Funny seeing you here.
Hello, Arduin.
About this point, Clover, you would be arriving either at the start or the tail end of the conversation with Tura, depending on how long you reasonably think you would have spent journaling. Gabriel, additionally, your message would have been taken care of, relatively quickly. So what have you been doing for the past 30 minutes?
Trying to find something to drink at this rate.
You know what?
That is an excellent idea.
That is easily done as well. There is a Trost Hall, so to speak, where soldiers are normally celebrating. Now it looks like there is a number of people nursing drinks, some in various states of injury, and the barkeep doesn't even bat an eyelash as you sit down and just immediately has a Trost in front of you.
Pound that sucker back like it was nothing.
I'll give you
Go
4 minutes. I'll give you 4 minutes to down that and to keep that down, and then I'll get you another one.
Well, down it in 30 seconds, and you can give me another one.
House policy. We can't let you be getting too sloshed too quickly, just in case.
Fair enough. I'll just take one then. That's all I'm probably gonna need out of these things.
Give it 5 minutes. You still here? I'll give you another.
Sounds good.
All right. So are you just gonna stay there and nurse a drink?
Probably one or two, depending on how.
Okay.
If the first one goes down well.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. I'm trying to nurse this thing because it keeps slowly dying on me. This nose. That's an 11, Drew.
Okay. It sits relatively okay, but you're immediately glad that you didn't try and pound another one back after that.
As the bartender comes back, I'm gonna just give him a wave, as in just I'm done, one of the I'm done kind of things, and I just get up and leave.
Very good.
How much do I owe you?
Given the Schitt's Creek that's currently happening out there, let's just say this is on the house for now.
Well appreciated. I'd do the same if you were at my bar.
Let's pull the city out first. and we'll drink.
Agreed. Agreed. Here's a glass. Here's a back. So I'll let you. Do I have enough time to write a note to give him like the address to my bar?
Oh,
So
yeah.
Whenever
Oh yeah,
he could swing by. when he
easily
afterwards?
done. Yeah.
Cool. Now I'm heading for the army after that.
Okay, I'm going to allow it this one time, but for the love of God, people, at least communicate in game rather than just, armory, armory, armory. I explicitly go to the armory.
Hey, I've just been going to do
when
my
I
own
didn't ask
thing.
about pen and paper earlier,
I know. I'm just saying it's.
been trying to communicate with you my full plan, but you did not. It's overly meta, but
It is very overly meta, but I'll allow it this once. Just please.
Yeah.
Because we went up Schitt's Creek with a.
You went
paddle.
up. You went up Schitt's Creek, so I'm willing to allow this, but don't meta too much. Don't test my meta patience.
trust me, this is actually far more meta than our actual plan was.
Yeah, we're not getting into that. So
That's not.
you all arrived inexplicably at the armory at the same time that Kriya is leaving,
Hey,
right as
I was
his
already
conversation is done.
there.
Wow! Look at that, and you see Ardwin and Erland, starting to chat. Wow! How convenient.
Huh, would you look at that? It's like I didn't plan anything, as I never plan anything,
I
because
know.
I have ADHD.
I know. So
You just make Drew plan things for you for your
Yeah.
memory skill.
yeah, shut the fuck up.
It's a great feat, and
Alright.
completely
Hold a
legal
second.
within D&D.
You were roboting a bit.
All
Mhm.
good. So, you see Ardwin and Erland at what you assume is the starting point of a chat, as Clover and Gabriel both stride up.
I take
I'm
out my
s-
coin and I kind of
I take the
ping
assumption
it.
I'm slightly tipsy at this rate.
Nope, you're fine. 2 trusts on your constitution, you're fine.
Oh, the Trost
Oh.
is a beer.
Oh,
It's kind of like an ale, basically.
yeah, that's kind of weak sauce to me.
Hey, they're tasty.
Yeah.
I disagree on that.
So,
It's good beer. Anyway, I kind of take out my coin to ping it into the air, and Ardwin, you expect it to fall back into my hand, and for me to catch it, but it just stays there in the air, spinning. And I would go,
glowing
so,
faintly.
pissed off another army folk, have you?
I'm just gonna look at him for just a second and glance over the coin, just be like, "That's a neat little trick." I've got some interesting news.
Hmm.
Everyone's, I guess, step in and gear up. We're wanted down in the courtyard in an hour.
How much?
Huh.
How many arrows have I got left? I'm probably still good on my bow.
Looking over Erland's shoulder, you're fairly certain that you can scrounge out something, but it really sucks that the storm that seems to have somehow manifested within the armory as well.
Almost like a bit of like a after shockwave.
It's crazy. There is like
Shit blowing up.
frost and and sheens of
And
cold.
PM?
Yep.
How many false tip arrows on these?
I know, but it's
Okay, fair.
it's not a very pleasant place to look into. There's a lot damaged. Strangely enough, none of the like rations or food or anything seems to have been touched, but anything that was non-essential, not needed, is just destroyed. Tricklings of energy, cold, necrotic, whatever it is, just all over the place.
Oh, this is a mess.
Wonder if I could make some frosted arrows out of these.
You can say it's a mess. Absolutely. That isn't after all, our entire situation. It's all
Anybody
just
else seeing an
a mess.
opportunity out of a mess that everybody else that's here? Was it just me?
Opportunity?
Sorry, I missed that,
What are you
Jojo.
talking about?
Is anybody else seeing an opportunity missed on a mess that's basically in front of us?
Whatever you
Frosted
do.
arrows, anyone?
Yeah. So we just reload to what our previous full capacity was?
Basically, it's a standard armory, so
I'm gonna start like kind of looting through bins looking for another dagger.
easily found.
How many daggers can I carry?
How many daggers can you carry? I mean,
How many do you want?
how many pockets do you have? The
Just
world
imagine
stuff.
It's like
him
more like how many
taping
sheets do I
them all
need
over
here?
his arms and
Yeah.
stuff and walking around with daggers everywhere.
It's next thing you know, it's just like I have like a chest piece, and it's just all just like
Assassin's Creed
sheets
style,
down.
where they're all, it's like a bandolier of daggers.
Yeah.
I was
Or
gonna
what
say,
you
it
do.
looks like fucking
Or the
Blackbeard
shoulder
from
fan.
Black Sails, except with daggers.
Do you remember
you fill
the
up
like?
just a bag with daggers, and then you use it like a really pointy, ineffective mace.
A bag of holding of daggers, and it's just
Yes.
thousands of daggers, and your attack is to dump it on somebody.
No, but I appreciate the creativity.
In
I
other
actually have a
other
card called
news,
Bag of
speaking of
Holding.
creativity, remember that kind of shoulder fan of daggers where he'd grab one from above his shoulder and just whip it out?
Mm-hmm.
That was fucking cool, and that's my image right now.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I need bio.
Actually, yeah, we'll take a quick bio break and then finish up, relatively quick, because we're getting close to the end of the session anyways.
Mm.
All right,
Okay.
quick bio break.
Happy, take two.
gaming that. Only it was just because it's a level 10 fucking spell that will end our party.
Yep. No, you
That's the
guys
only
were
reason I
you
was
guys
okay with
were you almost TPK'd 3 times. Because if Holly Sharp died,
Fucked.
you're fucked. Just straight up, you're fucked. That was your one getaway. So
Yep. Otherwise, it'd be like, all right, fucking just fireball self, cool.
yeah, pretty
End it
much.
now.
Pretty much.
In terms of players knowing what the fuck to do, it was my knowledge of spells to figure out what the fuck she had, and Max's location plan to get over there.
I planned to have I planned to show that spell more than once, and I'm pretty sure I did.
You didn't. You showed it once.
I showed it once. Okay.
I just
so-
big brained.
Yeah. Just for future for future things, I will do that quite a lot. I do tend to show a lot of things and not explicitly explain how that could potentially be useful. So the person who
And
pays
that's good.
attention
That's what you-
and
that-
who takes notes is going to have the most options. So just
If
remember
it's
that.
If it's a spell, I can big brain it. Otherwise, in notes about politics, that shit's going out of my brain because I don't take notes. And because if I did, you'd be hearing
Yeah.
the whole fucking
I'm
time.
almost okay with that.
or,
That'd be funny.
Or I would write notes the entire time, come back to it 30 minutes later, and be like, "What the fuck is all this? What did I
Lol.
write?
Hey, Hannah, you
I
back?
can't read half of it, and the other half doesn't make sense."
Hannah, you back?
Meanwhile-
Perfect.
Meanwhile, Hannah
Alright.
would be
I
like,
ate some pie filling, and we're gonna see how much that hurts me later.
Ooh,
"Yeah, it's probably gonna hurt you."
okay.
Uh,
So,
Lactose intolerance? or-
jumping back into game,
Okay.
you all spend about an hour restocking and otherwise. Is there anything that you guys wanted to converse or do anything before?
Well, me and Ardwin were in conversation. If it didn't terminate, that is.
No?
I'm not saying anything at this point. I'm just constantly glancing back at you like,
So we're
I'm just
we're
kind of
good,
standing
right?
there, staring, playing.
Also,
with
I'm
the coin.
continually like grabbing kind of shorter swords and be like, no, chuck.
Is there any way I could dip some of the arrowheads into this like frost-looking thing? Assuming you could
Just kind
use
of
it.
rub it up against there.
Sure. You know what? Jojo? I'll allow you, because that's kind of a cool idea and I like it. Roll a d20. Specifically for... What would this be for?
Survival, maybe. Or
It's like weaponsmithing, kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
say, well, you don't have smith tools, but you know what? Let's put
Sleight
it
of
as
hand?
yeah, I kind of like sleight of hand. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Or
Do you have any
Insight maybe, or
I'm
investigation?
trying to figure out what my rolls were.
No,
No,
I'll allow this because you know what? It's very visible, and I'm willing to at least entertain the idea that
it's a neat idea. What
you
more
know
to
what?
say?
It's an interesting idea. I will allow this, even though I know character-wise he might not have thought of that, but it's
can I
interesting.
perception to see if I notice him doing this shit?
Oh, it's easy. He wouldn't be able
He's
to really
doing it
hide
right in
and
the front of
Yeah.
his
I'm
He's
stabbing
dancing in front of
fucking
you,
ice
rubbing
with
stuff on a
fucking-
wall.
What are you doing?
I don't know what's
Figure it
more
out. Know
blatant:
what
the
the fuck
fact
you're
that I'm standing over a like a frosted portion of the area, stabbing it with like some goddamn arrows. I don't know what's more blatantly obvious here.
Okay, fine. Let me rephrase that. Does Arduin? Can I roll to figure out if Arduin kind of has any idea what the fuck he's doing?
I mean, I wouldn't even say that's a roll, so much as you see Gabriel with long bow arrows, like rubbing and kind of pressing and trying to like almost coat the tips of them in the kind of like frost and other, let's call it questionable substances that covers various points of the room.
All right, well, I'm going to follow suit then.
Both of you roll a sleight of hand check.
That's a 22 total.
Okay.
Bug!
Holy shit!
Well, mine's a 7 total.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to not succeed in doing this. And can I be like, can I just take my entire like quiver off and just be like, Gabriel, could you?
Okay, I am going to only allow this, because honestly, normally this kind of shit would take a lot more. I'll allow it this once due to exactly what happened in that room. Gabriel, you,
Yes, sir.
through the most of the hour, you were able to make 4 arrows. And I'm going to post in D&D chat, or actually Facebook chat, what these arrows do, okay?
Oh
4?
my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done the science!
I am
He
only
was
allowing
Hey!
this... I am
From
only
scratch.
allowing
He's like
this once, okay?
It's only science if you write it down.
This
No,
is...
it's only
hoping-
science if
This
you
is
publish
what
in a
it
peer-reviewed
does,
journal.
okay? This is what it does.
Oh, you posted the full chat. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Holy
Huh.
fucking shit.
You have... I'm going to say, what, 4 of these?
There's
Yeah.
4 of these?
You have
Oh
4
my
of these arrows. They are
God.
one-time use, and I'm only allowing this because of what happened in that room. So no, this is not something you can do all the time, okay? You can't just
Hannah?
find a random pile of frost shit, stick your weapons in it, and be like, ha-ha!
You just have a cold arrow.
You would have a cold arrow. It is only because of what happened in there that I'm allowing this, okay?
Alright, I'm sorry, I need to take notes.
So, the Gabriel
that
counted
is-
as 4
that
separate
is-
pieces of ammunition or 4 on top of his regular?
Correct.
It's on top of it.
Additionally, these are arrows that anyone can use, just so you know. Make sure to mark this in your player sheet, okay?
Noted.
Okay. Anyone else searching for anything specific, talking, or doing things, etc.?
I'm gonna get up and turn towards Ardwin. Ardwin, I only have 4 of these. I'm giving you 2. Make
No, keep them then.
them count. I don't care how you do it. Just
I'm
make
going to
them
just,
count.
just like be like, no, it's good. You keep them for now. And
Can
No,
I,
I almost
just
wanna
kind of
leave this
look at
up to
both
you,
of them
Drew.
and like put my tiny little paw in the air, like, gimme.
Fine, but you better make these damn things count. I don't think I can make another set.
I can bet you I would probably make them count more than anyone else in this group.
I'd give it the other 2, but
I smirk
you
at
know,
that.
I've got a long bow as well, so.
As I'm quietly watching this conversation, flicking the coin as it slowly floats to one hand to the other.
Do I need a special quiver to hold these, or can I just throw them in the quiver?
I would say
That's a
you are
good question.
fairly confident that it's a good idea to keep them in hand for the time being.
just until they don't blow up in our faces.
Treat this as you would a poisoned or oiled arrow, okay? That's the way I would treat it, okay?
That's why I'm asking if I needed a special quiver for this.
So keep them in hand for now, and we'll go from there, okay?
Cool.
Okay, So, we all realize how much of a pickle we are in here. And, well, Erland is probably in the worst situation regarding trauma and loss of life and family. Apologies, sorry. Really don't have the time to dwell on that, but we can get back to that. And I don't know how you heal. We'll burn something or kill somebody or have a party at some point to help you. Moving on. I recognize that, Gabriel, you're probably concerned about your employees. They're fine, as long as they, don't go outside.
That's kind of what I was assuming, was, yeah.
And
Appreciate it.
well, I'm kind of thinking, and of course you are welcome to your own input, and which I may or may not ignore, that the Elige family would probably enjoy it if we left them alone to dealing with this situation for the time being, considering that our only use here is as, well, slightly more skilled zombie fodder, and instead we could possibly go to my people and get a whole lot more people who could fight.
Well, I am currently kind of in the corner smirking as I continue to pick up swords, kind of play with them, be like, nope, chuck it, put it back in the sheath, toss it, and pick up the next one. And I will I turn to everyone and say, well, I just talked to Lady Kriya. Lady Hollyshop wants to go on an airship reconnaissance, and they'd like it if we came with them. Hopefully we can maybe get down to the south end, the Fawn Quarter maybe.
At this point, I am invested in the Elige household. Accompanying them would be a good idea, in my mind.
Well, what?
Gabriel.
We haven't even figured out who attacked the. Basically, who attacked the entire city at this rate?
Oh, the bee stump, 100%. No questions there.
Ah, well,
Was
that answers my question.
So,
Just out of curiosity, Jojo, you do remember the big old speech that happened last session from Nagina, basically stating, "Hey, this is the will of the beastum. We're gonna
Yeah.
fucking kill you all."
Evil asshole
For
wizard
too
just
long,
whipped
we
out
have
his
not
evil
been
asshole
able to
wizard
push back
cock and
against
waved
the
it at us.
heathens.
Yeah.
Okay,
magic
yeah,
against
you
nature
did-
is cast
good
out of
point.
our
That's on
homes.
me. That's on me for
Okay.
forgetting.
You have
Just
tainted
wanted
the
to make sure.
skies.
Yeah.
Diseases
That's on
upon
me for
this
forgetting.
plane.
So.
Just making sure. I spent far longer writing that monologue than I care to think about, so
Okay,
bit hurt,
yeah.
little bit
Do you know what? Above table, that's fine. That's on me for forgetting. So. Mostly because
It really is.
why do you think I took the Keen Mind feat? Player memory versus character memory.
otherwise known as
Why do you think I
DM, tell
write
me what I
stuff down?
forgot.
DM help. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm ADHD.
All right, back in it. Yeah, just a reminder,
Okay.
Gabriel.
What I'm just wanting to know: how many people, or I guess in your case, how many individuals can fight?
Jojo, you just roboted the hell out there.
Yeah.
Here,
I heard him.
yeah, I heard him just fine. But anyways,
Go ahead, just straight up repeat.
Sorry, but my question is literally how many individuals can fight, and how many are willing to fight? Basically, if
I raise my
it
hand.
needs be, I will go with you to help you with this case, even though the party is needed. It's most likely needed with the Elige.
If
I
I
don't
can
know
get
how
us
wise.
down south towards the
splitting-
Fawn Quarter. Oh, go ahead, Hannah.
I don't know how wise splitting the party is during a time when incoming damage is likely to be high.
Do it.
I could go to my people alone to discuss things because, of course, there is a matter of discretion that we prefer. And I'm not sure how kindly they would take to me bringing you along, but it is a little bit of a special case here.
Yeah. I was gonna say there is a special case in this case.
We can do that
So,
after this
I was mostly.
patrol.
Yeah, that depends on whether or not we make it back from this patrol, which we barely did last time. And I've already
On an
received a
airship.
message from my people that they want me back as soon as possible. And, discussing this with a member of the Coalition Alliance as an entire society might be a little beneficial. More so than going as just, guards on an airship.
Well, here's it. Few hours, in the grand scheme of things, will not make a difference. And those few hours you could possibly use to discuss that with Lady Creo or Lady Hollysharp.
It's
More
not
data.
Creo or Hollysharp I'm concerned about.
You could have more data for that little book you carry around.
That was very demeaning, and I don't appreciate it. I was
It
more
is a
so.
book, it is little.
It was a matter of tone, there, friend. I'm sure they don't care where the help comes from. It's more so the matter of me convincing my people whether or not they should help or the situation. And I mean no offense to anyone here. Not a human, not full of human priorities, really concerned about my own people and their well-being and whether or not we're gonna get attacked and eliminating the threat before my entire species is wiped out, that sort of thing.
The problem,
Clever.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Autonomy, and it's just the amount of the beastums is they're not human, are they? Well, that's
No.
kind of a gimme.
Come on. Gabe. Would Gabriel know this?
What?
What the beastum is?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to have this conversation with Jojo. Okay.
Whoops.
Shit.
Alright.
I totally forgot that.
More
I'm sorry.
time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Break character. Dump,
I am going
dump-
to give you the quickest rundown of Beastum possible, okay? So, the Beastum, you would know this. This is all stuff that you would know, by the way, okay?
Cool.
Okay. You know that the Beastum is predominantly made up of some sects of dwarves, mostly goblins, hobgoblins, orcs, bugbears, lizard folk, kobolds, dryads, and you also are aware of the merfolk and tritons also pinning their colors on the Beastum. Additionally, you do know that there are a number of discriminated races that are believed to be part of the Beastum, but it's more of a case-by-case basis, mostly because there's
Then
not many of them.
I guess in this case, am I allowed to ask this question to you? That is Clover's people in that?
That is exactly what I was driving towards.
Cool.
Mousefolk, while they are allied with the Coalition, there is a large portion of the Coalition forces, especially in the Humans city, who believe that the Mousefolk are secretly working against the Coalition or potentially allied with the Beastum, simply because of their not as nomadic appearance.
You mean humanoid?
Humanoid, thank you.
Oh man, this makes this really freaking tough.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so mouse folk are a part of the coalition, but people are racist against them because they're small and fuzzy.
Yup.
Yeah, they don't look like
So
Badalkin
I've-
or elves.
Oh,
or
Ophelia.
humans.
I'm just gonna go back in game real quick and just go straight to Clover on this one.
okay.
Yep.
Clover, if my memory serves me correctly, that your people are going to be very much the number one target in this case. If you want, and I'm very hesitant on this one, if you want your people to get involved, it's going to make them look really, really fucking good.
That's what I'm saying, is that I would like for us to go to my people to say, hey, there's a friggin' zombie apocalypse and the beastum is attacking. We should help. Because I don't know, some of this-
I think in the case that where I'm standing from, I'm okay with it. I will definitely, if you need my help for this, I am all ears.
That is great. I am glad that we have reached communication. One of the
Glad that we
reasons
have reached
I'm-
communication.
Yes.
Alright.
I don't know if this is common knowledge to outside of mouse folk, but we basically have two sections of our society. The soft paw, which are, lovely and clerical and governmental, and we have Meadowguard, which is military. That is what we have as an entire people, is military and government.
That
So-
sounds like a normal sissy to me.
The ratio of military to populace is very, very high.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Wow.
Alright.
I was
For
not
the-
expecting.
For the record, that is 100% new information for everyone. It is, while it is somewhat well known that there is two sections of the Mousefolk Society, Clover just outing the fact that there is a substantial military within the Mousefolk is new information for everyone.
And I'm
Okay.
going to point at them all and say, and none of this leaves this broom closet until my government says it's okay. Okay. I have no problem
Okay.
stabbing you through the throat to protect my clan.
Everybody,
No,
notice
I'm
there's
raising
a
my hand and
small
saying,
bit of
"Okay,
text
well,
float up in the
sure."
right-hand side of their vision that says, Erland will remember this.
I really, yeah, I kind of want that as well.
Do-do-do-do.
Okay, so what are you guys
That's what
doing?
the nice folk go
I'm
to.
not quite finished.
Okay,
I
You
was,
never are.
correct.
Oh, God.
If you come with us, I'll come with you. Also, it might be helpful if you can bring some assurances from the humans, particularly probably the two most powerful leading humans at the moment.
The thing with that is bringing two powerful humans into a society that doesn't want the
I didn't say
powerful
bring
humans
them
to know
with us.
anything about them.
I just
Or
said
to know
bring
any of the-
consensus from the humans.
Sorry, can
Yeah,
you repeat
I
that,
don't
Max?
want the power.
I said bring possible assurances from the two most powerful humans we know of.
Yeah,
Yep,
I don't.
assurances, promises, guarantees. I don't know.
I don't want their assurances. I don't want them to be a part of this. I don't want them to know anything. This is a matter where it has to stay out of the public knowledge until a decision is reached on the Mousefolk end of things.
Alwyn, just let me go. I honestly, between just to keep the secrecy, two people's already going to be a little bit pushing it. Three's going to be a real big problem at this rate.
My view
And my head is
that
currently against the
we
being like, I'm not asking you to tell them anything. I'm.
Oh,
I
look,
understand
broke
exa-
the soldier.
Oh, I understand what he's saying. I don't want,
Lol.
like, I don't
But,
want to
like,
spend the
I
time
just want to say, I
going
do
off
not
and
want to
protecting
make
them.
this worse than it really sounds. If we need to get just basically rally an army at this rate, it's best that like some really quick messengers or something can go back there, rally the army, and then come back.
My vote for a course of action would be to assist the Elish House for a few hours in their charted course, then head off to your land.
Or you two could go help House Elige and I survive the next couple of hours and go home.
Above table splitting the party is always a bad idea.
No, yeah, come on.
No, this is 100% okay.
Okay, okay.
Don't,
As
don't
long
even
as
don't
DM's
even
okay
worry.
with- yeah, as long as DM's okay with it, I always worry for split party
No,
situations.
this is fine.
Oh, is this? Don't please don't
I
tell me
just
this is a
immediately
Sirocco
thought of
level. This
fire.
is fine.
Fun.
This is fine. Clover, what I would say is
How many days is it gonna get back to your place?
Just fucking come
Okay.
with us. It's a few hours.
There's a portal.
okay. Two things. Clover, you would remember this, and you can. Actually, you know what? Roll a d20. Roll a d20. Tell me what it is.
It's 12.
Okay. You do remember you receiving instruction that the portal was only to be used to get you there. That
oh,
is-
yeah, and I was on my own getting home.
and you were on your own getting home. So just bear that in mind.
However,
However,
I did talk to the portal lady,
yes,
and other stuff has happened since
and
then.
other stuff has happened. So, yeah, that's just a reminder that that is still in place. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Back to your discussion.
Our regularly
My-
scheduled programming.
I just want to make a suggestion. If we can find a way out of this at this rate, very quickly, I'll take you wherever it needs to go. Personally.
Hello.
I don't see where the problem is in this.
Jojo.
Go.
I'm trying to formulate things in my head right now.
He's doing the big brain.
The big brain.
I have pie.
Let's just say I have a person.
It's
They're
been
always
at this
set.
point probably about 45 to 50 minutes, so you do recognize you need to make a choice at relatively
Okay,
quick.
I don't know what anybody else says, but I'm going with Clover.
Yeah, not coming down to.
Oh wait, yeah,
One
you can
code that
see
trying
that
to
I'm doing
save your
this weird
fucking
hand
people?
gesture trying to point at Clover.
Yeah. Describe the hand gesture.
Arduin.
It's literally two hands,
Yeah.
open-handed, pointing directly at you.
I know what you did.
For the record,
The JoJo point.
yeah, for the record, you are talking about a individual that you have almost no actual understanding of outside of they were helping you break into the Vilmo estate. So the chances of you like making a comment about like patriotism or helping is
When I said your people, I meant like possibly the Five Horns Cross. You know, the bar that he showed
Oh,
you lots
okay.
of concern for.
okay. That's what you meant. Okay. Thought you meant like
I was gonna say I did a lot more than just that, Drew.
we can
No,
protect
I don't
our
fuck-
humans.
I have no particular care for humans or other species. I'm just like, just fucking
Your
let's save
friends.
people in general.
Yeah. Just like how my people are dead.
So, what are you doing?
Like above table, my condolences.
Above table, thanks.
That's
It's good plot
not
device as
above.
well.
Yeah, true.
So,
Makes them more susceptible to evil asshole wizards.
You're fairly certain it's not even an evil asshole wizard, which is the funny part.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry,
So-
I forgot I was muted.
Clover, I assume you and Gabriel are going to go inquire about the portal. What are the
Looks like
okay? What are the other three doing?
looks like me and Audwin are heading off to the Elige.
Okay,
I'm
So-
really wondering where you got the number 3 from.
Yeah.
I am too.
I'm
Okay.
just
There's
like
just a-
picking
there's-
up the last sword I
There's
have
just
to
like another
fucking
person in there. They're
take the-
like,
take the baldric, just throw it over my shoulder.
Okay.
The dumb guard sitting there with a beer.
Hi.
Hey.
He's like, I thought this was the bathroom.
Okay, so
pissed
we'll start
myself.
with Clover's bit, just because that would be the quickest, technically.
Yep.
Armory down to the portal room is actually, like, literally less than a block. So, being that you've been in this keep, you know, a lot. You've actually been in this keep more than you've been in the city, ironically enough. I guess it's actually evened out now a bit since you were in the street. Anyways, you make your way down to the portal room, where you are, before even entering the stairs, you are blocked by a guard who just kind of, whoa, state your business.
you know what?
I am
No, I got this.
okay.
This actually need to tell you right now. And I'm kind of frank. I do kind of apologize not telling you this earlier. Despite the absolute shit show that just happened, that literally just happened within hours of each other,
Yeah, we've been busy.
I'm not actually Gabriel.
So, speaking of which,
Okay.
you guys are out of the room at this point, yes?
Yeah, we're in a different space.
Okay. Just wanted to player this.
Why don't we just like shuffle over to the side away from the guard here? You know?
Yeah, the guard's kind of looking at you like, I didn't ask your name, but
I'm just gonna hold
I-
my
I
finger
I
to
can
the
get
guard
to
and
you
be
in
like,
a minute. Here,
thanks,
mate.
Gabriel.
one
Honestly-
second, please.
I can get to you in a minute because this is going to be a bit of an urgency. Clover,
Mhm.
my actual name is Bearkill de Grey Vilno, and I've been helping you guys out for quite a long time now. I'm the owner of the Five Horns Cross. And you, sir, would it be possible for you to step aside for a noble? And then +1.
Right. You're the Vilmo, and I'm the Queen of England. There's no Queen of England. And I'm the, and I'm secret brother from
Lady
from
Hollyshop.
the Lady Hollyshop. Right.
Yeah, fucker.
I've met Baracreel before. I've seen him at parties. You look nothing like him.
This is the time I take off the disguise.
And
Oh,
also, can
okay.
you tell me how you spell your name?
Baracchiel.
Chiel.
De Grey as it sounds.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Oh fucking.
I am
So,
not writing that
Mr.
down.
God,
Yeah, no.
Did
I'll
I
save that for another
stutter?
day.
No. I'm very sorry, sir. But you see, the portal room's been sequestered because, Alden's bringing in more troops, and you know, it takes some time to get through.
time is not what we have right now, mate.
I am aware, but like they're doing this in
Do that
10-minute
portal
increments.
right now.
They're doing this in 10-minute increments where it just opens and then 10 minutes later it opens and we can't do anything right now. They're just sending more troops in right now.
Okay, I don't care what needs to happen. She needs to get there. I need to get the Five Horns Cross, and that way I can have an actual proper drink.
Well, we can't just randomly teleport you. There has to be a circle somewhere.
I don't mean me.
Trust
This is
me,
not for
there's
her.
a circle.
This is not for her. But because don't mind me. I could just get to the 500 cost on my own. Don't mind me.
Okay, but this
I'm
doesn't
making
change
sure-
the fact that
Yeah.
again, that we can't do anything right now. They're bringing thousands of troops back. Do you have any idea how much time it takes to get thousands of troops back across a fucking 6-second portal? They're ritually casting
I
this.
understand the issue, but we also need to understand that we are. I understand the war room's going to be an absolute goddamn shit show, but my father's in there.
Smack a bitch.
My father's in there. Oh no, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to verbally smack the bitch.
Okay, so. Okay.
I understand my father's in there, and if you really want to go talk to him, that's all fine by me. However, we're in a goddamn fucking.
You think I don't know? Okay, look, just follow me. She'll be able to explain it better than I can. All right, just.
Fine, yeah, go lead, please.
He leads you down the steps, and brings you to. Oh shit! Did I not write that down?
Oh shit, did you not write it down?
Portal lady?
Yeah, did I not write down her name?
I don't know, but I did.
Okay, what name do you have?
Give me 1 second.
I have a lot of names.
I was gonna say, what's the name of the radio operator from Atlantis?
We interrupt this breaking news program to bring you the message that House Vilna can suck a dick.
Wow!
Yeah, in
Fuck
case you didn't
people,
get
that's
that.
a little bit of a
message
dick
thus
move, my
far.
dude.
I kid. What do you have written down?
There's a lot of notes. 1 sec.
I have.
She old human female, roughly 4'5", ornate blue robes, larger than she needs. Her name is Rosewood.
Okay, well, I was gonna say Packard in case we didn't have a name.
No, it was Eileen Rosewood. There we are.
There we go.
We're all gonna die.
Okay.
Commander.
Eventually, he leads you down the stairs, and there is a very, well, everyone looks haggard at this point, but she particularly reeks of the same kind of exhaustion that that Holly Sharp, Earl Lind, all of the mages that you've met kind of exude after expending a large amount of magical energy in a short period of time. She's more or less collapsed in a chair, just leaning up against the side, and oh, Clover, hello.
Hello. Sorry, I'm back.
I can see
Weird to
that.
say.
With a noble, no less. Sorry, Philbo. I apologize, but I won't be standing for you this time.
No, please.
Don't mind me.
We're-
Honestly, considering the circumstances, the standing is not. Honestly, you could use all the rest you can get, love.
Much appreciated. Clover, what brings you down here? At this point, the guard just.
We're trying to get. We're
Oh.
trying to get back to the portal in the Machi records as fast as possible. I know you're trying to bring troops through the portal and that you've got increments and you're trying to follow through with things. But this is a little bit of a diplomatic mission to hopefully help you out.
She just reaches forward, plucking a book off the ground, opening it. The mage is at the other end. Says that they might take a break. Okay, so they cycle through Adrian, through Adrian. Minute ritual cast through 1, 2, 3. I might have an opening to send you through in say 4 to 6 hours, depending on how the communication channels open up. They're basically sending and using the entire the entire circle right now for sending troops through every 10 minutes, but they'll be taking a rest in roughly that time period.
And there's no way to get in sooner?
I would love to say yes, but frankly speaking, we're all tapped as it is, and they just keep sending soldiers through left, right, and center. So if we were to begin a casting ourselves, we could negate one of theirs. And frankly speaking, if you've ever had someone... Well, we could accidentally send the soldiers to the Machi records, or worse. So, frankly, no.
4 to 6 hours it is.
Somewhere in there.
Actually,
We'll receive a message
how
when
far is
they...
the location that you're planning to go?
Sorry?
Yeah, would like to talk to Clever for a second.
Jojo, get closer to your mic or turn yourself up or something. I already turned you up.
Boom.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Clover.
Mhm.
How far is this place that you need to go?
It's not. You're not getting there any faster than this.
It's not.
Would
It's
you
not a
like
short
this
walk.
in would you like this in
Have you given him
days,
the world map,
weeks,
Drew?
or oh yeah, no, he has the world map. Would you like this journey in days, weeks, or leagues?
Oh shit. Okay.
It's a cross-continental journey, buddy.
For reference,
far
imagine
away.
walking from the Arctic, or from the
To
Arctic
Middle Earth.
Ocean to the start of Africa.
Okay, so I guess flight's just completely
What
unavailable.
he meant to say was Siberia to Africa.
Yeah, that's basically what I meant.
Okay,
Because
so
otherwise
Yeah,
flight
so
is
like if we're
completely
flying, it's gonna
unavailable.
be a while.
All right.
That's why I'm like, hi, yeah, portal.
Dang, 4 to 6 hours? Really? Ouch. Clever. So I know you want. Do you want to try and see if we can give the boys a hand, and then we can come back and then just give the.
We can ask how long their scouting mission will be, see if we can help them out, and if not, we'll help around here until our time
'Cause
slot.
I'm kind of thinking of plans as I'm doing this. Because we could, in essence, go help them, flip over the 5 Horns Cross, make sure everybody's okay there, just restock on whatever we need from there, and then bounce back here within 4 to 6 hours.
Likely, yes.
Would you like to give that a shot?
Let's give that a shot and hope to not die.
Okay.
Love?
You make your ways back up. The guard's already left, and she is looking close to passing out.
Love?
Maybe
Honestly,
take a nap.
you look like you need a rest.
Ahead of you.
Do take a rest. Take a good long rest.
Way fucking ahead of you now, please.
We'll be back in 4 to 6 hours.
See you in 4 to 6
Let's give her 6, make sure she's gonna be totally fine. Okay, Clover.
Yes.
Have you flown before?
Yes, once.
Okay. So this wouldn't be too much of a surprise for you. Drew,
Hmm?
what's the fastest door outside to get back to the scouting mission?
Way you came in, probably.
Back up the stairs, and then it's about so goes from there straight down the corridor to the secondary, keep down the staircase, and then into the courtyard. That would be the quickest route.
Okay. Oh man, I've never flown a mouse folk before, so this is kind of new to me.
If you're asking, hey, can I fly inside? Your wingspan is at least 18 to 20 feet.
So that's a fat no.
The hallways are not 18 to 20 feet.
So yeah, that's a fat
What
no.
am I hearing
no.
here about wingspans?
And you
But-
know this, so you don't need to ask that.
But on a
Okay, so we just
positive,
need to get outside as fast as humanly possible, and then let me take over.
Okay.
okay. On a positive, though, I only weigh 25 pounds.
Thank God.
And on above table, I, as a player, now know what race you are. As a character, I don't know shit.
Cool.
Above table,
Oh,
I have no
um,
fucking clue what's going on.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
And I'm gonna do like the air quotey things.
Okay.
So Gabriel, did you
Huh?
want to re-disguise before we regroup with the others?
Considering the emergency, I don't think I'm gonna have that much of a chance. I'm just gonna have
You
to
will
shock
be
in all
just
the boys.
reappearing as a new human person.
Well, ish.
Ish. Yeah. You know.
I kind of just gonna have to shock in all the boys because we don't have time for this.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to change, really. So I'm
Totally
just
up
gonna
to
have to
you.
shock in all the boys and just give it the best shots right now.
Also, you're gonna have to tell me later about how like we robbed your own house.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna have to take that one over a couple of beers because that's a really old story that I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
explain
I
to
would-
everyone.
Definitely not a story for right now. Not a priority. Totally
Yeah,
get it. But I
let's-
am
let's-
very curious. If
By
we
the way-
survive this,
By the way, you guys are walking and talking as you do this.
oh yeah,
And
finding an
yeah.
outside.
as you enter into the courtyard, you see. Actually, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes Grab.
Rewind.
Okay.
Hold up.
Arduin and Erland,
Yes.
you make your way into the courtyard, where you are instantly greeted with a massive airship floating overhead. Specifically,
Interesting.
you know what? I'm just gonna
Do you want to de-smoke us a little?
look down below the map.
Oh. Huh.
Not quite perfect. There is a little bit more to it, but that's a rough approximation of what the airship kind of looks like.
Neat.
So, it hangs above the keep with a massive balloon attached to it. I kind of gave you a non-ballooned version to look at for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
I can't see.
There appears to be rope ladders kind of scuttled all the way down. And for the most part, it appears that they are getting rearmed, as you do see a couple of cranes kind of careening off the side, bringing up barrels of potentially some sort of black liquid, as well as massive ballista bolts and other such weaponry is being carted up there. Standing right below it, in a somewhat heated discussion, is Alden, Kriya, and Lady Hollysharp. As you two begin to come forward, you do see Kriya just a little more openly than you're used to, just kind of, perfect. Well, this has been a very productive conversation, but our bodyguards managed to have arrived, so we will continue with our expeditions, shall we say. Alden, if you would accompany us, but it sounds like you will not. See Alden just kind of crossing his arms as he glances over. Oh, suppose I will have to allow you on this rather daft display of power, but so be it.
My head
Good
kind of
luck.
just slowly creaks towards him. And I just look at him. I say nothing.
Good luck. Don't die, sister. Mother, I have work to do now, so I will leave. Good day. Good luck. To you too as well.
As I walk past him, I'm giving him like the most casual but still technically correct salute imaginable.
He doesn't even like comment on it, just kind of stomps off. Holly Sharp eventually just kind of cracks her neck. I seem to remember there being 2 others in your motley little crew.
They
Where are
have
they?
a secret task, Lady Elige.
More important than this.
If it goes well, it just very well may be.
And you're not going to tell me what it
It
is.
is not ours to tell.
Sure, I can.
Very well. Which one of you... Actually, never mind that. Both of you will be good in ranged combat. What you see above is... It is not an expedition. It is an extermination.
I love me.
We will personally see that a good portion of this city is cleansed from the infestation that we find ourselves in.
Well, if we're doing it that way, can we make a run towards the Fawn Quarter?
I plan to head in that direction to cut off and more or less pin this, shall we say, incursion at its source. We've outfitted an...
Source.
Well, the fucking storm! You were there! You know, that... She just points off in the distance and you see
I'm
the...
nodding.
My eye twitches.
It kind of clicks as soon as she points towards it for me. Like, right, yeah.
Excellent.
That.
We've outfitted a number of airships with similar armaments, but I want ours to, say, make a statement. Yes. We need to... Exactly. We need to remind the citizens that we can protect them, and this is going to be the surest way possible. So,
I'm gonna smirk because it just so happens that kind of ridiculous shows of force and just ostentatious displays of ability. That, if you remember.
yeah. So, at this point, oh, well, you might not be -2 after all. At this point, Clover and Gabriel.
Hello.
Gabriel.
motherfuckers. Hey, you know nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Gabriel.
It's Gabriel.
Did he
Well,
get back in?
actually, no, he took his disguise off. Clover
So,
and somebody
Yeah.
else.
Clover and
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah, Clover and somebody completely different.
Have we met
What's
this?
up?
Nope.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't met a person at party or anything like that.
Nope, we met his jerk-ass dad.
Yeah, I remember his jerk ass dad.
Hi.
Probably dead as a doornail right now.
To be honest with you, I don't even know myself, so really. Anyway, pleasantries out of the way.
Not
What
to
are we
imagine
doing?
that you
What's going on?
wouldn't suspect as much. Yeah.
And you might be.
Really? All the times
you
that you need to
turn
introduce
Gabriel into
myself.
another
Do I need
person?
To, do you not know? Fine, whatever. Pleasantries out of the way. I'm Barrakiel. We don't have enough time. What do we need done?
Well, it would seem that the son of House Vilmo has seen fit to make his presence known. Interesting.
More or less.
Vilmo?
Look, I'm not. I hate him. I hate this much shit show as much as you guys were. And honestly, being caught in the blizzard was definitely not on my to-do list today.
I'm not even mad. I'm just confused.
Good.
That's Arduin speaking.
How lovely.
Perfect.
Anyways, let's get the fuck on board this thing.
Yeah, you guys can do things. Okay, what do we need to do? So I heard.
We have
We
6
need
hours.
to do a performance, one of violence and destruction.
Cool. How fast can we do this?
Well, considering I plan on burning everything, relatively quickly.
Oh, Elise,
Hey.
you do speak my language.
Cool. My house is already on fire, so well, can we start with mine?
Not okay. Allow me to make it very clear. Property destruction is not on the to-do list. A massive display of absolutely fucking up every single undead and otherwise that we come across, very much on the menu.
Say no more. My spells are quite precise.
Excellent. Well, in
Please.
that case,
Priya nearby.
Elise, what are you guys packing
Or is Priya still here?
for armament? Because
Priya's
that's going to be
definitely-
really critical in making sure that we can kill these damn things.
oh, don't worry. We've seen to that. Now, which one of you is the least proficient in ranged combat? Come now, don't be shy. Clover, I know you're a ranger. You're on. Erland, I know you're some sort of magic, so you're not it. Kriya, well, you're not going to do this. That leaves.
I think that's me slowly raising my hand, like, I guess it's me.
Have a
My
hit on mine.
Excellent.
range is 120.
Do me a favor. Don't scream.
Green.
She begins to cast a spell. And you begin to feel changes in effect. Do you resist?
I'm more just, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you
No,
doing?
I do not
What are you
resist.
doing?
I do not resist, but I would like to study.
Sorry, I said Erland, correct? I'm fairly certain I said Erland. Or Arduin.
I thought you said Arduin.
I missed it entirely.
Okay,
Drew, popcorn warfare warning, 2 minutes.
Okay, it's fine. I was trying to mean Arduin. If I said Erland, I am sorry.
My apologies.
'Cause, yeah, she's doing
Yes,
she's
she
doing
is.
something funky to me.
She is. As a matter of fact, you see a bit of some sort of silk, almost like a cocoon or something, in her hand, and she is casting something on you. So, do you resist? Yes or no?
You have a two seconds.
Just giving you a little more firepower.
Okay. I'm just gonna like stand there and just like really, really, really nervously look at this thing that's like happening.
Okay.
Afraid of a little magic, Arduin.
You all watch as Arduin first expands in size, and then you see his limbs begin to change a little bit. The armor that is not magical, as well as the clothing that is there, all beginning to meld into his skin. The weapons belt, as well as his weapons, dropping to the ground. As slowly, over the course of about, I would say, 10-15 seconds, a red young dragon takes form in the place where Arduin used to stand.
How lovely.
Arduin,
Shit.
I can't hear shit. Is anyone hearing me?
Oh, right.
Now we
The microwave thing was going on, wasn't it?
Pop around a little bit.
Lady Elige, I heard of you packing firepower, but this is something else.
How long can we keep him like this?
Fuck just happened to me.
Yes, well, you see, let's just say he'll be like this for an hour, and I plan to continue to cast this until I am out of spells. So I expect
would
we'll be out
like
there
t-
for, say, 3-4 hours, tops.
I would like to try and figure out what spell this was and memorize its her
Roll an Arcana
incantation.
check.
Ooh, bitch.
Okay, now that you're back, Max, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. So, as
And-
Lady Elige Hollysharp was casting with a small, what looks to be a cocoon kind of loosely clenched in her hand, you first became very large, then your clothing and skin melded into a strange red scale pattern, and you have been polymorphed into a young red dragon.
Oh, what?
Oh, baby, this is gonna
How-
These are your new stats.
Also,
Key
can
things.
I repeat the joke that I did earlier?
Key things. You fly at a speed of 80. Your breath charge, basically what you do is you roll a d6. On a 5 or a 6, it recharges, okay? That's the key things. Everything else, more or less the same. You can land, you can bite, you can claw, you can do whatever the fuck you want, because guess what? You're a fucking dragon.
Okay. I am thoroughly just like that. Looking at myself like fucking donkey getting transformed. And Shrek just like, what the fuck is? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh,
At some point, does it just
okay.
evolve into like growls?
It very much all sounds. If anyone speaks Draconic, they would understand. And to be honest, nope. It does take a little bit of getting used to, but you can speak Common as a dragon. It is possible. Although it's very much more of just like a. It's a lot deeper and a lot more sinister, let's say.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, I guess.
Don't mention it. I'll be doing this every hour. Now, everyone get on board.
Oh,
We
and
have
What you say?
we have war to spread.
Drew.
Yep.
My roll was a 24.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Okay.
18 plus 6, bitches.
You definitely don't know how to cast it, but for all intents and purposes, you understand the semantic, verbal, and otherwise needed components to cast polymorph. So at this point, you could pretty much write it down, but I don't believe you have the ability to cast it just yet.
No. Isn't what level spell is it?
It's a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
And
I am not
technically,
cap-
she cast it at 5th level.
Yeah. I am not
no,
capable
she
of
cast it.
casting the spell, nor do I have the equipment to put it in my spell book yet.
Okay.
However, I do have it memorized as if I had a scroll of it almost. Excellent.
Okay. All right. I need you all to put your
The stage is set.
Kriya, after jumping on the ship with you, does put forward. If anyone wants a little more oomph to their ranged weapons, feel free to use a ballista.
Would be
It's like I pull out my
useful
long
to my
voice, like,
hands. Such a paltry weapon.
Poultry,
Everyone's a robot.
Lady,
but
Lady
very
Elige.
effective.
I brought my own.
Oh, I see that. It's a very nice bow. But nonetheless, if you would like a little more oomph, just feel free to jump on fun.
Sounds good.
So, if you would position yourselves where you want on the deck.
I'm not.
Kriya-
I'm not going to be on the deck.
Okay. What are
Where
you doing?
going to be?
I'm flying, baby. Let's do this.
Okay. You all watch as Gabriel,
Or now Barrakiel or whatever.
or now Barracriel. It's going to take me a second to get used to that. Barracriel
That's gonna
kind
take
of
a-
cracks his shoulders, and then from underneath this very. By the way, do you want to describe your actual character?
Yes, please.
Definitely. God, why is this so hard? So, background, race, Asmir.
You don't
Fallen.
need to go too far into that, but anyways,
Oh, okay. Like,
just your
Like,
Basically,
what
I'm a
color is
visual
your
description.
hair?
yeah, just your physical description.
What color
like,
is your eyes?
Oh, I'm 5'7".
What is he wearing?
I have
Get that
short.
down.
Yeah,
I
that's.
swear I got that down in here somewhere.
Oh, what are you wearing?
Do you want me to do it? Because I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. You will see a very pale but incredibly, and I use this term literally, beautiful, somewhat humanoid looking. But at the same time, there's something not quite right. It's almost like there's a radiant glow that seems to emanate off of him. He has short cropped kind of white hair, very blue eyes, pale skin, a blue overcoat. It's embroidered with white thread and gold trim, gentleman's slacks, very much for comfort rather than overt niceness. Not too tight, not too hard to move around in. Dress shoes, as well as a signet ring and a small pendant. If anyone wants to roll religion, you can right now.
Will do.
If you have proficiency in religion, I should say. If you have
Oh.
proficiency in religion, roll it. Except
Let's
for you,
see.
Erlin, because you and your fucking keen mind. Yeah. If you have
Right.
proficiency in religion, roll it now. If you don't, don't. Except
Okay.
for Erlin, because fuck your keen mind.
I'm allowed to roll,
Yes.
or do
I don't think
no.
it says anywhere that I do, but given my character's history, yes or no?
I would say no, because this is a very obscure kind of thing.
Sorry,
Okay.
I missed what you said, Drew. Just
Yes,
cut.
you can. It's a very obscure piece of knowledge, but
it is
unfortunately,
something
that's
I
your
would-
that's your thing.
Yeah, boy. Let's see if I know. Oh, fuck.
Good oh fuck or bad oh fuck?
Hey, Drew,
Natural 20.
does a 22 hit?
I fucking hate you so much. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Oh
that's an
my
18
God.
plus 4.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you know it is the pendant and the symbol of Timora, more commonly known as Lady Luck and Goddess of Good Fortune.
Oh, interesting.
It's
So
also
he has a horseshoe shoved up his ass.
it's worth noting though.
Better.
It's worth noting Timora is very much not a member of the the coalition pantheon.
I say none of this.
And I do say, does anyone else have anything they wish to share today?
I think
Yeah.
I've shot enough people already. Let's get this over with. We got a bunch of zombies to kill, and I don't think we have enough time.
Okay.
Can I just point out that our group name ended up being very fitting because 75% of our members were secretly, super special noble people?
That's actually
You
kind
don't
of
know
funny.
anything about
I don't know about that. Okay, well,
Above game.
How about above game? I'll say that because, damn it, I'm the only super secret noble person.
First
Hey,
off,
I didn't pick.
I'm
No,
not actually. I'm
that's
not
not
going to say
correct.
anything. I'm not going to say anything. So, you all clamber onto the airship, taking up
Minus
your
that.
various weapons and otherwise. The rumbling of the arcane fire that lights and starts to billow upwards to create the lift as the airship rises slowly, just enough to crest the Aslanti Keep walls. Lady Elige standing at the edge, more or less directing the airship, and I'm going to use this this airship right here. The one with red to signify your airship, okay?
Oh, okay. On the main map, got it.
Yeah. So, first she directs it outside of the keep. I'm just going to delete this for the sake of being.
I would just like to mention that it's 10:30.
We will
Yeah. I'd
We
say
will
this
be
is a
end-
great place to end it.
just... Will you guys let me fucking actually end a session before actually asking for the end of the session? Because I was literally just building towards the end.
Never.
We can never tell.
I never said shit.
I always wanted to jump off the side of the ship, that way I could start flying.
You chose to be a DM. It's your job to corral the rowdy children.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I would like for the legal to record.
Record
I
to
didn't-
reflect.
For the record to reflect that I didn't say shit.
All right.
Oh, good for you.
So, as Lady Elige readies everyone on the deck, spells, ballistas are locked back, everyone is ready for war. As you crest the walls, heading into the Wise quarters with a young red dragon in tow. That is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Can I please jump off the...
Yes, you can jump off and Barracreel swooping around with his pretty fucking white wings. I could not. I'm pretty sure only I heard that, Max. You're not being picked up at all. You're not being picked up at all. Hello? What the fuck? No. Actually, my Discord is the problem. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know what happened, but it just is like dead. That's hilarious. We're doing... There, are we back?
Mhm.
You did disconnect.
Yeah, I did. It was
Yeah,
fucking weird.
So I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Good game.
There you are. So that is where we will pick up next session.
For
What?
the record,
Something just stopped on my end.
no, it was just.
It was just the voice bot.
music.
Or the
Yeah,
music
don't worry
bot.
about
yeah.
No, something else.
Never mind. I'll do it next
Continue.
time.
Hey,
No,
Good
no.
night.
Tell me. Night.
Oh,
Night,
okay.
Clover. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me.
As we raise into the air, a small smile crosses Erlin's face, and he says to himself, "And now the curtain rises."
Dramatic.
I just wanted to jump off the ship and then super, like, cinematic fashion.
Yes, you can jump off the ship in a super cinematic fashion and fly.
Booyah!
All right. Okay.
Cool. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. Remind me to pick up some more dice before next week, because god damn it, this
You do
dice
not
is-
need more dice.
Shut up, you Hey, you freaking heretic! Of course you need more dice. Jojo, don't listen to him. Buy all of the click clack shiny math rock.
All right.
He is kind of right though, considering the fact there's a box and it has nothing but spin down d20s.
Next session's gonna be fun. Oh man.
I really want one of the songs to be "We Didn't Start the Fire."
Meanwhile, we kind of started the fire.
For the record, next session is just like you guys are about to slaughter a lot of shit. That's what I would prepare for. So if you're planning ahead, think of your most destructive and showy shit that you can possibly do right now.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be spending all of my fucking spell slots. on
Yeah,
this bullshit.
that's her plan. It's pretty fucking great. I've been
This
waiting
is
for this plan.
performance, Drew.
I've been waiting for this for this part.
Adam, how about that to play us out?
Hold
What?
on.
Oh, I just posted a little track in the chat to play us out.
Which one? Which chat?
I'm gonna need my Bluetooth headphones for this one.
Okay, I guess it's Facebook chat then. Give me a second. I don't see where the chat is.
Oh, I
Facebook?
found it. You sent it just to me, dude.
Oh shit.
Here I go.
You
I
moron.
got it.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was in the same one that he sent me my Blue Eyes White Dragon stats.
You're welcome. I actually was not sure who was going to end up taking that, and I'm kind of happy that it was you.
I'm gonna bounce out because I'm gonna talk to the rest of the crew.
All right.
Yeah, no
Have
worries.
a good night.
Yeah.
How did you like the here drop?
Everything's starting to come out, and it's just kind of funny. It's like, I was not expecting you to drop that on Kriya.
She's the only
That's-
one left alive that he. Was,
Yeah.
Yeah. He was at. Honestly, Drew, my first intention was to quietly discuss it with her without doing the drop when we first met. Just ask.
I
what was this
honestly
family?
wanted to roleplay the entire part, but that's like an hour conversation.
Yeah, no, I'd rather.
And it's just like, dude, there is
brevity needs to happen.
Yeah. You guys have had some really good conversations and some really good roleplay, but I don't want to like bog it down with just one person getting their family history for an hour. It's like,
Yeah, I'm glad you did the brevity because I did know.
Oh, I know.
So
All right.
save.
So I'm still down to play games, but let me take care of JoJo and all those guys, and we'll sign off for the time being. Okay.
Excellent.
All right.
I will talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon.